count back there.
No mandatory 10?
Perfect. 2-5 is a $10 ball. Every 30, keep track of that for me, please. We're going to do 2-5. The straddle's optional. Heard? Bomb pot every 30 minutes, so you gotta keep track of the time for me.
Good evening, ladies and,
then,
gentlemen.
like I said, it is a 2-5
Coming to
game,
you from
$10
Texas Card House in Austin, Texas. On tonight's stream, we're playing 2-5 No Limit Hold'em. I'm your special guest commentator this evening, Josh, also known as Mosquito Josh from the local haunts. I'm a regular player around here in Austin. I've been on the stream multiple times. Check me out on Instagram at mosquitojosh.com or at mosquitojosh on Instagram. Looks like we're starting off tonight's action with a $10 bomb pot. Normal thing, if you're not familiar with how bomb pots work, typically pot limit Omaha. There will be 2 boards. All players will be playing both boards. Winner of the top board will take half the pot. The winner of the bottom board will take the other half.
Can we in this ball pot? Ball pot? $10, please. All right. There you go, guys.
Let's see what we've got. Hey, what's up, Kicker Problems? How are you this evening? Got a lot of usual suspects on the stream tonight. See Prestige out there. I saw Blake out in the lobby earlier. It's Mike. And players have their cards in hands number 1, and let's see what we have for boards.
Love these big numbers. See them.
2 check. Bottom board is 5 of diamonds, 6 of clubs, 9 of clubs. 2 check, 3 check.
Mike B starting the action here. So far, it doesn't look like many players have anything.
6 call.
Mike L with a 7-8 has a straight.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 call. All right, got 4 players.
Four players to the turn.
3 check.
Now Mike L with trip 8s on one board, straight on the other board. Snag has a better straight to the 10.
4 bet, 290.
Snag's going with full pot size bet. He's got the 8 with the king kicker on one board and nut straight on the other one. Mike currently has half of it with the better kicker with his 8.
3 call.
And VXPTC1, is this live? The answer is yes. This is live commentating to you. Where are you watching from? Rivers on these boards don't really change anything. Mike L has half, Snag has the other. Without a boat with that paired jack, not sure if any players are going to want to go bombs away. I guess Snag will be making a bet with his nut straight. Mike will find the call. They will chop this pot.
8-10 straight.
Before we get started in regular Hold'em, just wanted to show, got the opening coming up of, let's see if that's not coming up. Got the opening of the Texas Card House Houston coming up on Wednesday, March 1st. They will be kicking things off with a series of tournaments throughout the week. On opening day, they've got a tournament. They're adding $10,000 to first place on a $60 buy-in tournament. It's not too shabby, so if you're in the Houston area, stop by and check that out. Here's our opening stack sizes. Looks like most of the people bought in for max, which is 2,000 this evening. Looks like Michael bought in for a little less at 1.5.
Yeah. They were free. That's probably what happened.
And they're like, that's
All right,
all
we
we
got
have.
straddle 10, straddle 20.
But you know the best,
Looks like we're getting the action started early. This is just a straight 2-5 game this evening. The $10 is not mandatory, but looks like we have two players that are already electing to straddle 210 and straddle 220.
All right, 20 to go.
Not you.
Six bet 60.
Kevin's opening 260 with his king queen suited. Pretty good hand. Prestige not going anywhere with some suited connectors as well.
One fold. Two fold.
We're off to a good start this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Got a lot of big hands in this one.
Three call. Florida stream.
Would you be so kind as to raise the temperature
And
slightly
big
above
slick. Players already asking for a thermostat change.
Four bet 325. Five fold.
You're the one. You're the one I want to know.
Snag with the big slick suited, raising it up. It's applying a little bit of pressure to everybody. We'll see who wants to come along.
Six call.
It appears that Kevin is saying yes. Two players behind, both of them with some suited connectors. They may want to follow here. Let's see what Prestige and Mike L decide to do.
Seven call. Three fold.
Got three players to a big, nice, juicy flop. Hand number one of tonight. Well, not counting the bomb pot, I guess technically hand number two. Let's see a flop. Nobody really hits anything here. Prestige has a gutter ball. Snag with the nut flush draw. No pairs. Ace high is currently ahead right now.
Four bet
Of
400.
course, he's going to continue. It's only a $400 bet into what is now a $1,400 pot, so Kevin may be tempted to peel one more off, see if he can get his backdoor clubs. He says no. Prestige with backdoor clubs and the gutter ball straight draw is going nowhere. Oh, and Prestige just smacks it. Not only does he hit it straight, but now he's got the straight flush draw.
Four check.
Snag can still get ahead with a heart. But right now, Prestige is 82% favorite. Prestige bets $800 into this. Snag has to know he's behind, but he's deciding, does he have the price to chase his heart? He may also think his ace or his king. He's
No further action, gentlemen?
ships it.
All right, we're going to run it twice.
Prestige not going anywhere with the current nuts.
Ready? Run it twice.
Well, straight flush comes in on the first one. No help for Snag on the second one. They ran it twice. Prestige will scoop. A nice sized pot to start this stream off.
Right here, straight, somewhere in there. 8-9 straight. It's going to be a scoop.
So who do we have watching tonight? How many of you out there in the chat are local Austin players? Watching some of the other people that you know and love here in Austin?
The Central Bank of Nigeria. understand they're not giving any money out. Yeah, right?
It is correct, yeah.
I was
That's what
watching
we got.
Most of the people on the stream tonight, they're regulars here. Prestige, of course, has been playing on this stream for years.
I wonder why. Because they have, because they're common.
Kevin there next to him, the only guy that I've ever seen, he calls me down with Queen High when I was bluffing. Fortunately, I was bluffing with the exact same hand that he was, so we chopped it up.
I've been watching that country for 50 years. It's just terrible.
It's interesting. So I go to Nigeria about 2-3 times a year.
And I'm assuming
Because of the election
Snag will
currently,
reload
my family
here.
hasn't been able to go because what a lot of politicians will do is
Continue
they'll
on to another hand.
people to kidnap anyone that has a relationship to anyone that's running and use them as like kind of a certainty that they'll be elected. So it's pretty insane. And even when I go, usually we have at least.
They just kidnap them and hold them hostage, literally.
They either hold them hostage.
So Prestige off to an early lead. Hopefully, big action hands like this. This is what Texas Card House is known for.
That was a match.
Hopefully,
It is match. After
this type of action keeps up throughout the evening. Gotta love it when people are getting it all in on the first hold'em hand of the night.
These really cool
42.
machines.
You know you gotta play ends to stack the people.
It's at 42. And
Yeah, you know, it's funny because one of the things I learned when I was really young is because I grew
Saying's
up
going to add on
Wisconsin,
3,050.
people make, city people make fun of the farmers, right? So I'm watching this show and they got these new silos, they're metal, right? And this is in like the 70s.
Got 6 or
And they're $15,000 a piece and this farmer's got 3 of them on
Looks
his
like Snag is reloading for the max, getting back up to $2,000.
So I thought, well, you don't,
Are you at it right now, Tim?
I'm gonna
Nice
add.
hand.
You at it right now? And what was you said it was 4,000 what?
What a hand.
42, 85.
15
First hand?
First hand.
I'm gonna love that river. That's King, Queen, Club.
Oh, looks like Snag's adding on for more. Must be matched to stack this evening, so
And Ken's gonna
as long as he's under 4K. Got some other players adding on as well.
The player chips, stream. All right, 1475 back this hand, guys. You got it on 2?
We've got multiple players adding on. They're taking advantage of Prestige's double up to be able to match the biggest stack.
Got it? All right.
I got that for you.
2K? Graham 1 is adding on 2K.
Let's go.
For 1, okay? Everybody's good? Going once, going twice? You can add on right after this hand? Let's get it moving. All right. 2, 5, please.
And on to hand number 3.
Sticky hand. It's a sticky hand. Straight flush the first thing.
And I got one right here. One right here. He's got 2K. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
No, I don't know what that is. What is that?
1475
You want
back,
me to take a nap?
2K back. 1 fold.
Seen 6
35.
hands in this one. It doesn't look like so far anyone's even had a face card. Snag wakes up with ace king again.
4 bet, 125.
Hopefully he'll have better results this time. First, W also has a hand there with a pocket jacks.
Five raise, 325. 2 fold.
Put in a 3-bet. Snag could just call, or he could just go bombs away with this hand. Let's see what he does.
4 raise, 800.
It's the 4-bet. Oh, and Jacks gives up. I don't mind that play. It was a flip, but lots of times Jacks, you're running into pocket queens, pocket kings, pocket aces, things like that. So people like to say there's only two ways to play pocket jacks, and they're both wrong.
Yeah, you're big. Big
So Chris there decides to play conservatively, lay him down and pick a better spot.
You're nervous because it wasn't suited, right?
No, after the last hand, I'm like,
All right, I got a live 25 on.
Always scary seeing a hand
yeah,
that's good, but you lost big with.
adjust the hand before.
Prestige has a $25 straddle on.
When you're like picking up hands.
4 in the stream. 8-fold, 9-fold. 1 bet, 75.
Optimize. G-Dog, that's 3 hands in a row where a player has had big slick.
4 call. 5-fold. 6-fold. 7-fold.
Fortunately, nobody else really has anything.
Hey, we let you know
Snag
the
decides to
cancel
make a
mark.
call with a suited queen.
Heads up.
We're heads up to the flop here.
4 check.
Both the queen and the king hit here. Obviously, big slick's still way out in front. With the backdoor diamond draw, I could see Snag definitely wanting to see another card here, which he does. Makes the call. Guessing G-Dog's going to size up a bit here. And Snag will get the message that his queen is no good.
Bet, 285.
So G-Dog sizes up to about 300, just shy of 3/4 of the pot. Let's see if Snag wants to try to see a river here. It's drawn to a
4-fold.
queen and a queen only since the board is paired with the 3s.
Take it.
He gives it up.
All right, 2 5 please.
Howdy, Jedi Master Ted. Welcome to the chat. For those of you just tuning in,
25? 25 is on.
this is TCH Live coming at you from Austin, Texas. I am your guest commentator this evening. My name is Josh, local Austin player. You can find me on Instagram at MosquitoJosh.
8-fold, 9-fold.
And we're off to another hand.
God damn it, Kristen.
8-fold, 9-fold, 1-fold, 3-fold. 3 call, 4-fold, 5 call, 6 call. 7 bet, 75. 3 call. 5 call.
Looks like we had a few limps, then a open from Prestige with the Queen 8.
4 players. Five check, 6 check.
Ace high board. In this case, 4 players. No one has an ace. Somewhat unusual. Prestige, since he was the pre-flop aggressor, he c-bets. And even though he had the 3rd worst hand, was able to take it down.
I was watching a video,
Russian rules the day.
I think, night before, about
Prestige still our big winner, up almost 2,500 from that huge win early on. Snag at the bottom of the pack, having given Prestige the double up early on. Has already started the comeback with getting jacks
10's off.
out of the hand with his ace king on the 2nd hand. Got a question from VXPTC1. What is the busiest, most popular TCH in Texas? That's an excellent question. I believe the Texas Card House in Dallas is probably slightly bigger than the one in Austin. One in Houston opens this Wednesday and are starting off the tournament series. I've not seen the size of their room or details, but I would expect Houston, TCH this week, is going to be absolutely hopping. They're adding $10,000 to the first place on their March 1st Wednesday night tournament.
Bet 55.
Here we're off to another flop. None of the players hit much of anything. Optimize has the pair of fives. Prestige has a pair of sixes, but Snag right now is also well in this with 2 overs to those pairs as well as a flush draw.
Sorry, 7 checking.
This is a flush draw there, so Prestige with his sixes is still the favorite.
Check.
Let's see, with an ace on board and now a queen on board, neither pocket fives nor pocket sixes can feel very good about their hand.
200.
Snag's putting out a semi-bluff there with his flush draw.
7 fold.
Prestige gives up against 2 overs. And it looks like Optimize does as well. It's one of those cases no one has the ace or the queen. Those Midland pairs don't perform all that well when you don't hit a set and there's multiple overs in a multi-way pot.
So you're saying you're gonna put the rest in?
Probably.
Jedi Master Ted is betting Prestige will give it back before hour 3. Does anyone want in on that action?
I thought about re-raising there for a second. Just for my own entertainment. Make you sweat it out a little bit.
From my point, it looked like a snap fold.
Wish there was a functionality
9 fold.
I got 3 cards.
within the
Bring it back.
screen to trade your viewing
Cards out.
points.
Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in.
Oh man, that's a good one.
It's not the right cards, it's not the right cards.
The bottom card was
3 cards.
There was card stuck.
my top 2 cards
These
were
get stuck a lot easier than the regular
so
decks.
like I would have.
I would have had another straight flush, though.
And they're already heavy enough, so it's hard to feel when they're heavy. Like,
Price dealers have to place
One thing anyone has ever seen Prestige or played with him in person as I have. He's when he's up, his chips never go on lockdown. He likes to mix it up and get in there.
Thank you, Russell. For the price.
for the quad aces.
It's got to be like the hardest one.
He's thanking me already. All right. How much is the out for the quad aces? 9 fold. 6? 600. All right, 2, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold. Chop it in. Tens on.
Why is he not playing?
AFG, that was aggression frequency. Looks like Prestige was way out there in the lead.
Scan out, kids. 2 bet 35. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 call. 6 fold. 7 bet 100.
Not a lot of face cards among our players this hand.
9 fold.
Looks like we got a bunch of Midland cards.
1 call.
This could be an interesting hand. It looks like all the players have each other's outs to improve. G-Dog with a pair out front right now.
5 call. 4 players, gentlemen.
If I Google this 7 is
1 check, 2 check, 5 check.
3-5, we got 3 hearts. Only 2 other hearts out there. G-Dog and Prestige each have 1 heart.
7 bet, 25.
G-Dog still 70% favorite in there. Prestige betting out. He's got a gutter ball and a flush draw. He's going to go ahead and lead out. Oh, and he gets pocket 8s off his hand.
5 call.
Chris comes along with a 5.
5 check.
The 5 is out in front and a 71% favorite when it comes to equity. Prestige needs a heart, gutter ball, or either of his pairs. He's got quite a few outs here. And I agree, Jedi Master Ted. He says, I actually hope he crushes every session. Love his fearless aggression. It's one thing Prestige is known for, and again, his aggression gets it done. He got pocket 8s out of the way. He got that pair of 5s out of the way. Takes down another one. It's way in front. 2.8K in earnings tonight.
All right, 10's on.
But his early double up meant that a lot of players have added on. So
3-fold,
just because
4-fold,
he's got the
5-fold.
biggest stack and most profits tonight doesn't mean he can't lose it all in one hand. A lot of these players
6
are,
bet, 40.
especially this early in the game, wanting to chip up and match that biggest
7
stack.
fold, 8-fold, 9-fold. 1-fold.
Kevin C here waking up with some ladies.
3 players.
Opens it to 40. Mike Bell comes along with a deuce 7 suited.
2 check. Back here. 6 bet, 50.
And Kevin leading out with his top set of ladies. Probably a little bit afraid of the flush draw. So definitely doesn't want to give a free card.
2 call.
Prestige comes along with his jack high, and Mike B comes along with his pair of deuces. The ace of clubs brings in the flush draw for anyone with 2 clubs. Kevin is the only one with a club. I don't think Mike will be able to peel this off with bottom pair 7 kicker and no clubs, but I am wrong.
2 bet, 290.
Love the aggression here. He's raises Kevin quite a bit. Kevin cannot go anywhere here. He's got top set, second nut flush draw. He will at least call, if not raise here.
6 call, 290.
We're into a river. Mike B drawn dead at this point. Of course, Kevin doesn't know that, but with now, well, third set, I don't think Mike Bell has any possibility of betting Kevin off this. But he is going to try. Looks to be about 800.
2 bet, 800.
Yep, full pot size bet. There's a straight there, a flush there. I think Kevin's going to have a hard time laying down a set. Just too strong of a hand. Can't raise here, but yep, he makes a call. Sees the good news. His queens are good. A nice little pot for Kevin there.
Good bet, though.
Playing 7 just by yourself?
I mean, you could have.
Playing 7 just by yourself?
I know him too well.
Batting it out.
No,
2's adding 1,000.
then the freaking plug gets there. And, hey, makes for a tougher call, though, when you make it. Yeah, I couldn't raise,
Check in with my first time in the box tonight. This is what it looks like back here in the bunker.
Player goes wild.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Deuce. It's called the Brado and a 7 deuce is a bounty.
And he proudly showed it.
10's on. Take this off. Let's do that. It's gonna separate them.
Prestige is out in front, raising first in. A lot of players have not yet had the opportunity to make an opening bet yet. Snag here with some 7/8 suited. Really like that hand. He just flats with it, creating a little limpathon, it looks.
7 bet 50.
Prestige waking up with the ace.
9 call. 1 fold. 2 fold.
And it's not getting a whole lot of respect. I do like that 8-7 suited as an ace cracker, but unfortunately 2 people have the 8-7. So they'll either be battling for straight or flushes.
We got 4 players.
We also have club draws in here. We have 3 out of 4 suits accounted for. Flop doesn't bring much in for anybody. Got some backdoor hearts, backdoor clubs, and backdoor spades. We've got a gutter ball for the 2 gentlemen with the 7/8.
7 bet 75. Nine raise 325.
5 on the turn here would be a lot of fun to see Snag and Ken battle it out. Of course, if that happens, Prestige is definitely still not going anywhere with his ace-ace. It's an interesting play. Prestige bets here. Ken raises to 325. Ken with nothing but 2 overs. Gut shot straight draw. Backdoor straight flush draw, I guess.
7 call. Three players.
Heart comes in for Snag, giving him a chance at a backdoor flush draw. Jedi Master Ted says that dude giving the massage got some guns. Wah, wah, wah.
7 check.
There's no reason to insult our fine ladies here at Texas Card House. And honestly, I love a massage therapist that has a little bit of strength. Get in there in all the nooks and crannies.
4 bet 550.
So Prestige dodges everything that he needed to dodge to be the best hand. Unfortunately, 7/8, other than a bluff, I don't really have much to go on.
7 call. 9 fold.
He just calls Snag's bluff. He's going to see the good news.
Aces and 4s.
So Prestige here tonight, unstoppable.
Wow.
You had 7/8? So did I.
Huge winner by far.
I needed 5. So did you.
Gets a full double up off the first hand of the night. He's had 2 other really nice hands, and he is now sitting at $4,000 of earnings. Kevin C is our runner-up with $800. Pretty much everyone else either even or in the hole.
10's on. 20's on.
Have some making up to do.
Well, you know what, Kevin? You're like the tourist that's never going to make it. You slow, old motherfucker.
He needs to
Got your back, Prestige. I got your
I
back.
appreciate
Got your
you
back.
with
He
optimize.
doesn't understand the respect your elders, does he, kid? All these young little whippersnappers.
Down at the bottom right, see it says $10 no limit hold'em bomb pot. I do not believe that is accurate. Looks like they
So you need all the,
I'm just.
you need all the calls?
it's just a regular hand with the $10 and $20 straddles on.
One fold, two fold.
Limps around to the straddler.
I was.
Fortunately, I believe our system believes this is a bomb pot. Catching up. Oh, there
Everybody
it's
folded
swapped.
3, 4, 5 are in for 20. 320, 420.
No bomb pot. Now we can see some hands. Mike L with a mystery card here. Snag. Mike leads out for 75. Anyone care to guess what his other card other than that 7 is? Guess we'll never know. Oh, no. Snag makes a call with the 8. I'm guessing Mike L has the jack or the queen.
3 bets 150 and 4 folds. Yeah, I'll let you know what it is.
But the world may never know. He takes it down there. Aggression wins.
All right, guys, bomb pot, $10, please.
Here we go.
Thank you, Mike.
So it looks like our graphics were just one hand off. This will be the $10 PLO bomb
I
pot.
have 1,000 too. I have it in the car.
I know, everybody. $10,
Every
guys.
player
bomb
gets
pot.
4 cards. You get twice as many as normal, and you play 2 boards twice as many as normal. What can possibly go
Bomb
wrong?
pot? Bomb pot, guys. Bomb pot, Mike.
Mike, you know I'm good for it.
Four's ending on 1,000. I got it right here.
Interesting to see the evolution. We started years ago just a concept of, hey, every orbit, every 30 minutes, any certain time, we would do a bomb pot. The early bomb pots in all these card houses around Austin and everywhere, including Texas Card House, was just a regular Hold'em bomb pot. And someone decided, hey, let's try PLO. A lot of people don't have a lot of experience with PLO. Decided, hey, what the heck, let's give it a try. And now that these PLO bomb pots are like the gold standard for just a little something to, you know, break it up, create some action. Learn a little bit of a new game. Well, welcome home, Rena. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Sounds like we're up to close to 100 viewers tonight. If you haven't yet, go ahead and hit that like button.
7
Doesn't matter where we're streaming.
8 call.
If you're watching us on YouTube, if you're watching us on Facebook, if you're watching us on Twitch.
Barrel stream. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 call. 4 fold. 5
See
fold,
what we
6
have
fold.
here. That's one of the one thing about these bomb pots. It's kind of hard to read what people have in a hurry.
4 fold.
Seeing, let's see. Best I see on top is a trip 8 with an ace kicker by Ken.
7 bet, 125.
Queens, I see, what, the King Deuce from Prestige? No, there's something better than that somewhere. Oh, the club flush came in. Ken has that.
8 fold.
And up top right now, the
9 fold.
straight.
3 fold.
Looks like Prestige with the aggression.
Yeah, he didn't miss it.
with really nothing but his king deuce on one board and king high on the other board is going to take it down.
Alright, Bud's gonna correct me 2-5 over here. Thank you, thank you.
And hello, Dante. Welcome to the chat.
C2's adding 2,000. C2's adding 1,000. Or 2,000, sorry. 2,000. Y'all can pull back, things come right
So
here.
I went to showdown. Snag has been the one to get to showdown the most often tonight.
Let's go.
You want me to make it interesting? I'll put 50 just for you.
Alright, we're doing live 20, live 50.
Let's party.
I stand corrected, G-Dog.
Like the action tonight. Here we've got straddles all the way up to 50.
Alright, 8-fold. 9-fold.
Triple straddle.
1-fold. 2-bet, 150. 3-fold.
Mike Bell opens to 150 from the $50 straddle with a suited ace. Snag's sitting on a small pocket pair.
4 call.
He's going to come along with the intention of set mining. Chris W's got a playable hand with some king queen. Could raise here out of position. See how he decides to play this.
5 raise, 520.
Makes it 5 1/4. I like the move. Prestige with the exact same hand, opposite suits. That's a decision here.
But we can get a pizza later.
Welcome to the chat, Tillman.
That's funny.
Tillman's in the chat, another regular here on the stream. Encouraging someone to play the Woody. For those of you who may not know what the Woody is, it is the 2x4. Playing 2-4. Unfortunately, nobody has it this hand. Look, Prestige peels off the call. 525 with the king queen. See if Snag still wants to set mine here or get a little spicy. All options are open to him. All right, he's going to make the call. Really a call with pocket fives, just trying to hit that set. I don't see Snag continuing very often if a 5 doesn't come out, which it doesn't. Somewhat safe flop there, but on a big 3-bet pot, you got to be worried about all the overpairs to your pair, so it's a difficult spot to play out of, especially when he's out of position here. That graphic showed up wrong for 1 second. The flop is 6-8-8, does not have a king on it.
Fortune. Five bet, 425.
15 though. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that sandwich.
So Chris, as the pre-flop aggressor, just puts out a standard C-bet. Only has king high right now. Prestige has the exact same hand. Snag's actually head right now. Has no way of knowing that. This break says pocket 5 should raise. He would. In this case, he would be correct to do so. Would probably get them both off. But it's a difficult spot to be in with a big 3-bet pot like this. All of the pairs bigger than 5s are out there. any pair higher than 8s probably want to stick around. Most likely scenario, since he was a caller out of position, he could have an 8 here. We'll see if he decides to get frisky. He's sticking around. Makes the correct call, as he is still the favorite here. This is a hand like this playing out of position. It's going to be tricky, though. If he believed that he was ahead on the flop, the 4 should have changed nothing for him. He also picks up straight draw here. So this is an interesting spot. Let's see if
4 check.
so Snag's going to check it back to Chris again. Let's see if Chris wants to continue the story that he has an overpair. He does not. Check, check. Going into a river. Again, an interesting spot. I'm kind of expecting this to go check, check. Unless Snag is feeling that he's good now with Chris's check back on the turn.
450. 4 bets, 450. 5.
And Chris is going to let it down. Snag sniffed it out that his 5s were good. Made a good tell. Picks up a nice little pot.
Naughty, Chris. Naughty. Standard. Standard, but naughty.
I had a pair.
Huh?
I had a pair.
The 9.
Oh, no, I'm saying he was naughty. I know you had something.
2 bucks. And 25.
Yeah, that must have been not good. I think he would have tanked longer with ace king. Might have been like that.
25 again.
Here we go into hand number 14 for the evening.
8
Optimize is going to open.
100.
Nice big chunky open to a full 100 with a queen 10 suited.
When I hit 100,
2. 2
Mike
bets,
Bell
300.
with a 3-bet with ace 10. Chris the ace queen. Suspect he'll peel off a call here. So you're going to go,
5 calls.
yep, just a call.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Unfortunately, Optimize with one of his opponents having a 10 and the other one having a queen. Both better kickers. He is drawing pretty thin here. Unless he can get the straight draw or flush draw. He's got the backdoor flush draw.
8 check.
But Chris W with the ace high still has the best bet at this point.
Real good.
Pretty meaningless 2 on the turn.
5 check. 8 check. 2 check.
Checks around another time. We see a river, no change.
5 check.
Ace high still the best hand. Let's see if anyone decides to take a little stab at it, try to take it down, and no.
Ace high.
Chris with the ace queen, gonna take it down.
Take it, take it.
I'm just trying to.
Prestige here still way out in front.
I mean, if y'all want me to take it back, I mean, let me know.
Almost $4,000 in earnings tonight. Snag with that big win moved himself out of bottom place.
Give me some of that.
8 fold. 9 of spades exposed, guys. 9 of spades exposed. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 bet 50. 7 call. Heads up.
Set that up.
Fun hand brewing here. Prestige with the king 6 flops the best of us.
6 bet 60.
Kevin with a little gut shot, looking for a 3 and only a 3.
7 call.
Another queen out there. I don't think Kevin believes that Prestige has a queen, which he would be right in assuming, but
6
he's not
bet
counting on that 6.
7
Of course.
400. 6 fold.
Prestige knows his 6 is good.
MB.
Puts in the raise, takes down another one. Prestige is on absolute fire tonight.
Take it, take it.
Just shy of 4K in earnings. Mike Belt up bottom of the pack, just down 2. Not just one huge player down all the way. It looks like everyone is contributing a little bit to Prestige's success tonight. Ken, who's been very quiet tonight, wakes up with a pocket pair, limps in with it. G-Dog with 1 denomination higher pocket pair, also limps.
2 raise. 65. 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Now we're off to some raises. Oh, Prestige with aces again.
8 fold, 9 fold.
He cannot be stopped tonight.
1 fold, 2 fold.
I got too greedy.
His raise to $200 gets everybody to go away. He likes to show them.
Just deal.
And that puts Prestige just over the border. 4K profits
If I knew how to do any of that, guys.
from a $2,000 buy-in. That is the type of action you come to know and expect here in Austin, Texas at Texas Card House. Great action, great people. How many out there in chat have played at Texas Card House Austin before?
9 bet, 35. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 call, 8 fold.
Is it 45?
Heads up.
Fair fight here.
7 check.
Pretty good.
Ken flops the best of it with the ace high. Tillman's body talking chat says he plays here 2 to 3 times a week. Tillman is, of course, a local proprietor here in Austin, Texas, of a physical therapy and sports training center. Does great work.
Tillman
has been working on my shoulder, as a matter of fact. I know him personally. Jedi Master 10 played down back before the Texas Card House was in its current location. I remember that spot, Jedi Master Ted. Kind of sketchy parking lot, low ceilings. They have definitely found a better location. And just keep coming up.
9 check, showing these 10.
Got an interesting one here. Prestige tried to continue his story, then he's got something. Ken finally wakes up with the hand. He's been pretty quiet this evening, I believe. It's the first one he's won tonight. Might be the first time he's come to Showdown.
Oh, it's not. Can you lend me $1? I have it in my car.
We could change this thing.
And for the next bomb
20's
pod,
on.
you want to borrow 5K? I see in your car keys.
Yeah, he was saying because he can see from your visible car keys, you have collateral for it.
3 fold.
You might never see me.
Is that a live 20?
It is a live 20. 4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Jedi Master Ted says the security guard never left his car or took his eyes off his laptop. I do remember that. He sat in the corner. He was a rather large fellow. He just kind of sit there and hang out. I felt very secure walking to my car, though, with him on board. We've got a good one brewing here. Prestige, who has had aces, 2-3 times tonight, now wakes up with pocket kings.
4 fold.
Gets G-Dog with the suited ace-5.
Aggressive for them, or I have to be more careful.
Probably more careful because your
The Prestige is going to raise here.
money is, you're not scared to put it in. So
Oh, he's just putting in the flat call. And we're off to a flop. G-Dog does hit a 5. Can't be feeling very good about that, but the way Prestige has been running tonight,
1 bet, 200.
his reputation, G-Dog may think his 5 is good. He's going to put out the C-bet for $200. See what Prestige does. Prestige just makes the flat. 3 doesn't really change much, unless, of course, a 2 can find its way to the river.
I've heard the stories. Chris
Goes check, check there. Prestige earns the check mark with his pocket kings. I think Prestige is probably gonna put out a little bet for value here. He does have the king of hearts. Not too worried about the heart draw.
350.
Can't be too worried about ace deuce. Puts out a little value bet to 350. If G-Dog puts him on complete air, he might find a call here. Trying to use his 5 as a bluff catcher. Looks like he is. And Prestige wins another nice pot. He's absolutely on fire.
Easy, my man.
just get dealt those monsters. Man, must pick favorites up in here. Favorites.
Night's early, though.
Was that a Benjamin I just saw? Yeah.
Chet's talking a little bit about some of the card clubs in San Antonio. I've played all over Austin. I have played in Dallas. I have not yet had the chance to play at any of the establishments in San Antonio.
Like hour. Nobody
I'm gonna pay you for the whole 10 o'clock.
Man, Prestige is way out in front, nearing 5K in earnings.
This all requested for me to stay out.
Kevin C's got a small profit. Everyone else in the hole on the evening. Which, from the point of view of watching a stream, people who are in the hole tend to want to make it back. So hopefully we'll see some nice, lively action here tonight.
I'll give you everything I have.
Speaking of card houses in other cities,
I'm just gonna fill out then.
Texas Card House Houston has its grand opening Wednesday, March 1st. They're in Houston for anybody who's there. They're going to be kicking off their grand opening series of tournaments. On their opening day, they have a $60 buy-in tournament that they're adding $10,000 to the first place finisher. It's not too bad of a profit.
Yeah, you did. You even said Phil.
They're getting bigger. They've got a single day event on Thursday, March 2nd for 50K. Then 100K guaranteed the 3rd through the 5th multi-day event.
Tens on.
Since poker.
Let's see, another hand hold'em. No straddle on in this hand. Mike L.
3 bets,
wakes up
55.
a pair of nines.
4 fold. We're just gonna call starburst. It's not a flop anymore. Starburst. 5 fold, 6 fold.
Look like there may have been a straddle there that snuck in
7 gold.
late.
8
I
fold,
saw King
9
Queen
fold.
there. It's probably going to make a call.
There it is.
It's a 2-5 game. 1 call, 2 call.
So we are what we call Texas Card House. Heads up. 4 players seeing a flop.
2 check.
Nines right now still has the best of it. Michael, but Prestige with an open-ended straight drop. Can't count him out. J-Dog with a couple overs. Backdoor hearts. Backdoor straight.
That's what I told him. Really, we left.
Seven calls.
Prestige with the open-ender coming along for 150.
I like the one where they roll down.
Heads up. Three bets, 250.
Fairly meaningless queen, though an over card to Mike L's pair may slow down the action a little bit. He's still goes ahead, makes 250 bet. Let's see if Prestige really wants to chase that open ender.
Seven calls.
Prestige says, yes, I do want to chase my open ender. I've been hitting everything tonight. And he misses. Another overcard to Mike L.
Three bets, 500.
Puts out a $500 bet, full pot size. Prestige with 5 high is going to have a hard time finding a call here unless he wants to get super spicy. But Mike L only has another 500 behind, so he's not going to get him off it. Going to give it up. And Mike L's going to win a pretty decent little pot. Almost $600 profit.
Thank you, thank you.
So Mike L has joined the small elite group of those who have made a profit tonight.
Ten is on. 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Going in hand number 20 of the evening.
9 bet. 40.
Ken on his button wakes up with some ace-8, decides to
1
make a
fold.
little open to about 40, it looks like. And nobody else wants to play. Kind of like Ken's been a little bit quiet this evening. And once you start to have that image of not playing many hands, means you're waiting for the best of the best. Even though ace-8 wasn't quite that, everyone's going to give him the respect and get out of the way.
Ten's on. 20's on.
All right, straddles are on for hand number 21 of the evening. We've got a live 10 and a live 20. Kevin in
Six bet,
early
16,
position wakes
seven
up
fold,
with
eight fold.
ace 10. Go ahead, goes ahead and opens to 60.
2 fold. He did 60. And everybody folded around. 3 called. 4 fold. 5 fold.
We got a bunch of folds coming around. Mike L with the suited ace 8 calls. And Chris, the offsuit ace 7 calls.
3 check.
Chris flops the best of it with top.
5 check.
But Mike with the nut flush draw and 2 overs will not be going anywhere.
6.
Kevin starts us off with a pretty standard C bet.
3 call.
Michael just calls this. Definitely could have put on a raise there with a nut flush draw. Applied some pressure. Chris W with the top. Definitely not folding, considering on whether or not he wants to raise. Looks like he does to $225. Pretty easy fold for Kevin. Mike is not going to want to give this up, the nut flush draw.
3 call.
He makes a call. Let's see a turn.
Heads up.
Oh, that is not the card Mike really wanted to see. Chris now with 2 pair. Mike hits his ace. Still has quite a few outs, 20% equity. Drawn to his flush draw, or his bigger 2 pair with ace 8.
275.
Mike's definitely calling. He may be thinking about raising with a nut flush draw. Yep. So, of course, Mike not knowing his opponent just turned 2 pair.
5's all in.
And there we have an all-in and a snap. And we're going to see if Mike L can hit his heart.
No further action, gentlemen?
That's some fire here. And he cannot. Also bricked his 8. Chris W is going to win a nice one. 2,000 in profit.
Right there.
So, man, we've got some fireworks. We've had some big hands here tonight. Great stream to be watching. I am here in the bunker. Again, my name's Josh. I go by Mosquito Josh in these parts. Sitting back here in the bunker. Got me nice cold local Austin beer. Thirsty Goat. And we're watching some great poker go on. Mike just got stacked all the way down to the felt. Looks like he's buying on a few thousand more.
You know, I'm going to watch the second half of the stream later tonight. Because I know how the first half's going to be just solid.
That's only one day.
So there's just no reason to watch the first half.
Gamble 1,725,000 TCH Live loyalty points. That is not too shabby.
Because the very first thing they're going to do is go to the U.S. Gold Reserve and say, well, I want every
10 is
person
on.
that
10 is on his hand.
bought stuff from. And they're going to come knock on your door. They're going to see that.
Next hand up, under the gun, Kevin wakes up with the Rockets.
6 bet, 40.
Well,
Oh, and Prestige with the queens.
Seven
This,
100.
oh, fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. This one's gonna get big.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Chris with the pocket pair as well coming along. Kevin doesn't want two opponents. He's just deciding how much he wants to raise.
But by the time any of that happens,
He's going to decide on 325.
6 raise, 350.
hang on, get to the other side.
Well, it looks like $350 raise. Prestige isn't going anywhere. He might be considering raising here.
62 degrees in my house. Don't know when the power's coming on. Don't know how long it's gonna stay on. Got nothing. Zero. Go when you, because the roads are all flipped to shit.
Prestige is going to make the call for 350. See, Chris is probably smelling that his nines are behind. He's deciding whether or not he wants to set mine.
500-gallon tank. Friend of mine had one.
He does.
Beer ran out.
Alright, 3 players.
And it kicks in regularly. One day,
No sets. All the pairs are playing themselves. All three have over pairs to the board. Chris with the worst of it. Kevin, of course, with the best of it.
Next hand's a bomb pot, guys.
Looks to be about 650.
650.
It's Kevin with a nice chunky lead out C-bet here. I think Prestige is going to have a hard time laying it down at this point. He's going to have to put Kevin on pretty much exactly king or queen, or sorry, king or ace in order to lay it down. Kevin and Prestige have quite a bit of history together. I think Prestige knows that Kevin's not going to be 4-betting with
6 is all in.
any of the set cards. Now Kevin just rips it in for $2,500. We're going to get a count to verify that. Slightly north of a pot-sized bet. I think that's the right bet to make in this situation. All of your big flush draws probably going to be making that same bet. So Prestige has to decide. Is it ace or king that I'm against? Or flush draw? I could see a flush draw, any flush draw with the ace of spades also has the wheel draw, so that's be a good spot to make that. Let's see if Prestige can find a fold here. He's going to lose a chunk.
And a call.
Prestige finds the call. Going to get the bad news.
7 calls, 1 and 1.
There's only one queen left in the deck. The other 3 had been folded. Kevin says once and once only.
What a fucking spade. I'm like,
Kevin wins a $7,200 pot, 3.8K in profit.
2000, 21, 22, 23, 24.
And as you recall, Kevin was one of the only other 2 players that had any profits this evening. Got some fire on the stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
23, yes, sir.
I wasn't liking all the action.
Sticky fingers. It's exciting for the stream.
We'll go back and do some shameless plugs again. TCH Houston is opening Wednesday, March 1st. 2 days from today, they're on Westheimer Road in Houston, Texas. They're going to be starting their grand opening of a series of tournaments starting with a 10K added for first place tournament.
Bomb pot.
Wednesday at 6 p.m. $60 buy-in. And the first place winner will have an extra $10,000 added to the first place prize.
Greenberg. Thank you, thank you.
So here we see Kevin's raking in piles. Looks like we're going to another $10 PLO bomb pot.
You would have done the same
These are
thing.
just the cards and the rundown.
Whatever, dude.
It wasn't even the end then.
Really?
He just called because he thought you were on the draw.
If you heard the players talking, they said Prestige just called because he thought you were on a draw. That would have been a very good bet for a drawing hand as well. Like I said, that nut flush draw, the wheel draw combo would have been a good time for that kind of ship as well. Yeah, Tillman Prestige just cooled off quite a bit there. Here, Snag's got pairs on both boards, some backdoor draws.
7 bet
Let's
50.
see what else we got. Prestige leads out with a gutter ball and a pair of tens, actually two pair, 10 deuce.
2 call, 3 call.
Mike Bell makes the call with a nut flush draw. Not much else going for him, a pair of sevens.
4 call, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Mike L with the open ender on one, top pair on the other.
I got 4 players.
No, I'm good. Appreciate it.
No one has the ace jack. So right now it looks like king 10.
4 check.
Let's see the straights. I think king 10 has
7 bet, 290.
top board.
290 is a bet.
Flush comes in on the bottom, giving Mike L the bottom with the king high flush. Prestige also has a 10 high flush. Prestige, of course, with his middle pair, decent flush. Does a full pot size bet. Mike L not going anywhere. He's got a really good shot at both of these right now. Prestige potted with not much chance in either. Snag right now is ahead with a king 10 on top. Also has a spade draw.
4 fold.
Michael has the bottom locked up. So right now, Prestige has nothing on either. Is he gonna decide that his flush is good? Right now he's scooped. And if Mike L calls this, as I suspect he will,
3 call.
Prestige gets scooped. Mike L snaps, wins another good one.
On the bottom board, king, flush, top board, I'm going to be seeing kings and sevens with a jack.
Flush is better than mine.
After that, 450 with the thing.
Watermelon.
There's stock. Kevin C. with that huge win over Prestige takes the lead in earnings at 4.2K. Prestige,
Negative poker energy out.
after giving Kevin the double up in that bomb pot, basically back down to even after running hot first half of the stream. See if Prestige can make a comeback. Here's our V-pips. Prestige leading the way, playing more than 2/3 of all of the hands he's been dealt. Optimize at the bottom of the list, playing just around 1 in 10 hands.
8-bet, 100, 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
So Optimize opens from early position for $100 with a 5-6 suited.
She took it pretty well. She said she had to think
Like the
about
move,
it.
especially since he's been on the quiet side in terms of VPIP.
Back and she says, you know what? It all comes
Most people are going to expect him to be a little bit more.
be a good husband. So I'm gonna
Prestige is actually ahead with 7 high, but Optimize sits as 5. Also has a flush draw. Prestige needs a 6 for a gutter ball.
8-bet, 150.
7 for a higher pair.
Yes, sir, but
Doesn't look like it's going to deter him.
some of those
Makes a $150 call to see a turn. Flush comes in for Optimize. And Prestige is going to lead out. Going to be an interesting play. Now Optimize is going to decide whether he just wants to Hollywood a bit, think about it, and make the call or raise. I think he's going to go for the call. He doesn't want to scare him off. Wants Prestige to bet out on the river as well. Although, if Prestige only has 1 large spade, let's say the ace of spades or something like that, if he doesn't raise and that spade comes out, that 6 high flush doesn't look so good anymore. So he does go ahead and make the raise. Prestige is just going to have to lay this down. You can't chase a gutter ball straight draw on a flushed board.
7 fold.
So that's a good play. I wouldn't mind a call there from Optimize. Stands to get Prestige to maybe make another bluff. Unless, like I said, unless another spade comes out, that'd be a definite trouble card for Optimize because then his 6 high flush isn't really playing all that well.
Do me a favor, pass me the cash with 50.
Say again?
Pass me the cash with 50.
No.
Just so I don't have any greens in my box here. Are you done with that?
We've got some great action here on a Monday night TCH Live from Texas Card House in Austin, Texas.
Barrels to the stream, please.
Can I get that tip back?
Get all my
You guys, he's just doing his job, fellas.
Seems like Texas in general is becoming a pretty good hot spot for poker. There's a lot of good card houses around the state. 3 Texas Card House locations.
Whoever gets happy from barrels, and I'll take care of it.
25 is on. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
I want 2 pots.
3 fold.
Something by his side.
The ones I played.
Looks like Prestige put on the $25 straddle.
5 fold.
9 folds.
He wakes up the suited king.
When I hit 100, I'm leaving.
See what everyone else has.
Can't fight with you that time.
Oh, man.
Where'd you run off to? I feel like it was your. Thank you, thank you.
You didn't say barrels loud enough.
Who's here? Someone just said it loud.
Well, that's Craig J, man.
Jedi Master Ted says, Dante, I have a feeling you would look a lot like this gentleman commentating if you shaved your beard. I don't know. I have thought of growing out the Dante beard. I just don't know that I could pull it off.
How much is it? 18?
I also hear that he needs, you know, like dry and flat iron his beard. I much prefer the, you know, fire and forget hairstyles.
That's not Obi's Kevin's stuff, right?
We had a bump out after
It's
this.
good?
They got the color wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, it's good.
I don't know.
We had a bump out after this.
No, not yet. Probably not for the one's bump up with the timer on that. 15 more.
We're off to another hand. Hand number 26 for the evening.
9-fold.
J-Dog with the 10 Jack just lays it down. Doesn't even open with it. To me, I kind of like playing
4
some
50. 5-fold.
10 Jack. Even if it's offsuit, I'll open with it. Lots of straight possibilities there.
6. Raise 150.
Snag opens with the 9 Queen. Kevin 3 bets with the Ace Jack. And of course, Prestige is coming along with the 6-8 suited. I like those suited one gapper hands too.
3 players.
Lots of times you end up laying them down, but they're easy to play. When you whiff a flop, you could just lay it down. Here, Kevin C flops. Top pair, top kicker. Unfortunately, Snag has the 9. Trip
bet,
9s.
250.
So Kevin with 2 pair at the top kicker.
7 call.
Prestige coming along with 8 high because he's got 2 different backdoor draws. Snag is definitely raising here. He's contemplating how much he should be raising. He could also just flat, trying to let these his opponents hang themselves, but he's got to feel like he's got the best hand with trip 9s. Jedi Master Ted says, Dante's main is awesome, like wizard level. It says Kevel, but I'm pretty sure he meant level. Wizard level main. Turn is a 6. Prestige picks up a pair. Still drawing dead. Kevin's still feeling pretty good about his ace jack here. Gonna fire off another bullet. To the tune of 750.
7-fold.
It's about a 2/3 pot raise. Prestige obviously got the message, got out of the way. Snag going nowhere. Question is if he calls or raises. Either way, I think some alarm bells will start ringing in Kevin's head that he may be up against the 9. May slow down the action in the future. But Snag also has to be thinking about potential for maybe pocket jacks, or if the case 9 is out there, that it could be the ace 9, king 9, better kicker. Obviously not enough to, not a whole lot of hands to worry about, but some. So he just makes a call. No raise here.
4 calls.
Mike, what did he say? Mike, what did he say?
Let's see a river. 3 of the jacks have been folded. Only the jack of diamonds is available to bail Kevin out at this point. That's not it. The flush draw does come in. Snag only has trips. He does not have a boat, so he cannot beat a flush. Flush came in backdoor, so it's not a huge likelihood in his mind. After that last call, and a king coming out now, Kevin's got to be a little nervous. I would expect either a check or a very small bet. Kind of uses a blocker bet in this situation.
How are you?
All right. Trying to steal our massage girl, JP?
Yes, I did.
It's a really tough spot here.
It's been pretty
So
violent.
let's see, he's going to bet
Sitting on one of these seats soon.
1,200, less than half pot, so enough to seem serious. Not super polarizing. Snag's probably just going to call it. I think that there is a case of Kevin choosing his own price. If his opponent has a 9, he's got the 9. I'm willing to pay this much. Snag thinking about laying it down. I don't believe so. The flush and the straight both get there on the river, I think, for a $1,200 bet. Snag's going to have to find the call. Or he's Hollywooding and wants to raise, in which case I think Kevin's probably going to snap it into the muck. So Snag has to be worried. I mean, like I said, the flush came in backdoor. It can't be a huge concern. Could have been an open ender. Could have had a queen 10 that got there. Probably unlikely. I think Snag's going to find a call here. There's no point in raising in this situation because the only hands that will call you are the boats, pocket jacks, the boats, straights. Looks like he's considering laying it down, though. This just seems like some Hollywooding here. To me, for $1,200 into this pot, it's a pretty slam dunk call. Especially for the sizing as big as the pot is. It's getting 3 to 1, but he gives up on it. Wow.
Yes. Wait. Yes.
Not
Wait.
peddling again. Not peddler Kevin.
Somebody clocked that little thing, man.
Kevin's not showing that.
You could have done
Wow.
it. You could have done it.
What do you guys think of that play, everybody? Come on, chat. Talk about that play. Oh, wow. Kevin now up almost 6K. How many in this chat would have made that lay down?
2-5, please.
Kevin stopped bluffing on it.
Now, Kevin has a reputation. He's a pretty tight, solid player, but I don't know how. Man, finds a call there. So, optimize with a $3 profit.
That is awesome.
But story of the night is Kevin with the huge comeback.
If I had 7 years, I wouldn't strike.
One fold.
I think he might have.
I mean, think long, think wrong. Kenny Goodman with the WTF. I agree, sir.
5 fold.
WTF.
6 fold.
That was funny.
He a third. So apparently he read it not as a blocker bet, but as just a really super milky value bet, and that's what he was thinking. Why so small? It can't be a bluff.
I thought for sure he was
Two
going
range, 260.
after all.
I agree, Kenny. Those trips, they were sneaky,
Jam or fold.
and he just flatted.
No, I was.
And I can't hear the table talk. If they're talking about if you laid down a 9.
You were damn good.
You were damn good if you had a 9. You had a 9. You were
7 check.
I thought you had a 9 also. I said he's going to jam. I thought.
All right, here we go. Another one. 7s versus 9s. 2 overs on the board.
175.
I didn't have a 9. No, I had jack.
7 raise, 400.
We'll find out.
Yeah, of course they're going to find out. I had an ace jack. I don't give a shit.
Oh, Prestige with the aggression, taking it down. 2 overs on the board. I like it. See if Prestige can mount a comeback tonight. He was on fire the first hour plus of the stream. Then he ran into a tough one with Kevin with aces against kings. Ran into another tough bomb pot where he got scooped.
Yeah, it'll be like
Flush over flush situation.
about 15 minutes or so.
It was 9, jack. It was
Now he's back to his usual antics. Some good pure aggression. Get it done.
10 on, 20 is on.
I didn't have that.
I saw it.
The aces?
Next hand will be a bomb pot, guys. Next hand, bomb pot.
Kevin now sitting on almost a $9,000 stack.
Well, when the diamond came
You
out.
act like you didn't know me, that's cool.
20's on.
It's like call, you know.
4 call. Sorry, 3 call.
Sitting right here.
4 bet, 90. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
When to tank that one up on the fight. He thinks I'm out kicking him, I guess. I need to watch that.
7 fold, 8.
Okay. We got a setup here. We got some pocket aces
50.
versus the pocket kings from Optimize. Optimize rates. Snag with the aces. He could raise or just call. He doesn't want to give it away that he might have aces. In this case, he doesn't know he's up against kings, so raising would probably not have a whole lot of effect. Optimize not going anywhere pre-flop.
I don't know, that was a long hand.
Stack size is pretty similar. Both players sitting on somewhere between 3 and 4K.
It's like 30.
Snag's pretending to think on it for a while.
There was a lot out there, though.
Big enough bet.
Snag makes it about 1,000, assuming Optimize call. It's going to put the stack to pot ratio at right around 1.
600.
Does a basically a min click there.
It's going to be card reader. It's going to show, like,
I would have liked to have seen, make it up a little closer to 1,000.
Did all that with 5 deuce?
I think he's just jamming in on the flop. The SPR is right at 1.
610.
Right, here we go.
Rolling back here.
Rip that pre-flop.
Hope he doesn't have ace king.
Kings versus aces. Optimize needs a king and only a
Go for
king.
the action, gentlemen.
They there's no flush draws. They have the exact same suits,
Twice, we're gonna run twice.
unless it's something weird like Queen Jack 10-9 board.
You've seen aces, what, 5 times?
Looking for a king.
You've seen kings
Let's not find one.
twice. I've had aces twice.
No kings on that board. They did say run it twice.
Same?
Still no kings.
Nice hand, man.
And Snag wins both. Gets a full double up. somewhere north of 3K profit there.
Yeah, you got it.
3.6.
He gets that.
He can take that.
He gets that.
See y'all.
39, I think he's got, I think he got
Surprised he didn't. He only fired one bullet.
shows
I
that
think
covered.
he added on though. At the beginning, I think he added.
25, 7.
Stop leading. Lead change.
Let's call it 39.
7:30.
With every hand, it's like, this is an ace king, a queen.
This is gonna be epic.
So we've got another nice big chunky pot here. Kevin still leads. Snag up 1.5K.
Is that right? Is that something right? 35?
Optimize
From up
now down at the bottom of the pack. Lost 3.5K.
35.70 from Optimize.
Again, you are joining us for TCH Live. We're playing 2-5 No Limit Hold'em on a Monday night. I'm your commentator,
I want to make sure no one took them by accident.
Josh at Mosquito Josh on Instagram. So if I can show that. Hey, look, I figured this system out. Show my name down there.
At 8. 2 added 800. And I'm sorry, what'd you say, Mel? Yeah, Blake's gone.
I lost a couple. Yeah, I lost a couple of years of age.
Oh, I got another cap.
Oh, this is a bomb pot.
Give me this. I'm like,
It is a bomb pot. 10's out. Bomb pot.
Shit. You're looking at me, eh?
Breaking
10's,
news.
10's, bomb
You
pot.
are now.
Sorry for
Go ahead
thinking,
and
but
bomb pot.
I mean, I'm really sorry for thinking.
No problem. No problem.
someone needed to
So, ladies and gentlemen, put in the chat where you're watching from. I want to see who is the farthest person away from Austin, Texas.
Diamond, King, you know, like all the draws got there.
Yeah.
I
Couple
didn't
of them.
put him on the draw, but the fact that he still like let out 12
Just
points.
kept firing. I'm just a donk, man.
Pre-flop raise percentage. Prestige leading the pack. 30%.
Somebody,
Pre-flop raise.
somebody folding to watch it.
It's a man near and dear to my heart. I usually run with average numbers when it comes to pre-flop raise percentage. I like to play a lot of hands. Ooh, I see Ken already has top set of queens in his hand on this $10 PLO bomb pot.
Yeah.
5 fold.
Check.
6 check, 7 check.
Ken's got a huge favorite there. Oh, now the clubs come in. Mike L has the nut club draw on top. Set of queens still holding the bottom.
It's too soon.
Actually, he's got queens full of fives, which locks up the bottom.
3 fold.
It looks like 300 on the flop.
On top, there's no boat yet. We got trip tens with an ace kicker from Snag.
Call it
4 call. 6
And I had thought I saw the nut flush out there. They must have folded it. Worried about the paired board. Trip tens will hold on top.
240.
Queen's full on the bottom. Of course, Ken's going to bet it. See if Snag feels that his 10 is good. He doesn't have a whole lot on the board that Ken is playing, so Snag may lay this down.
Before the diamond came out, so you had to figure out the guy.
Queen 9, huh?
Trip 10s on a flushed board is
You had me crazy.
kind of mediocre in a bomb pot, and he's only got.
Now I know why you were.
Oh, Ken quadded up on the river. I just noticed that now.
damn, like I didn't think
Does nope. Snag does not feel his trip 10s on a flushed board are good enough.
King of diamonds.
Yeah.
So Ken's going to scoop this one.
All right, so we 2
I mean,
5.
it's not like we all ended at 700. What was the pot size?
Sam.
That's right.
I mean, what was the pot size? I mean,
I put him on the boat.
the pot was like
Put him on the boat and like
Yeah, it was not. It was like a 1/3
I
pot.
put him on pocket jack. Mostly on pocket jack.
Howdy.
But
Anyway.
considering the pot size, I feel like that, and you had a 9.
was a
consider
small
that-
pot.
2
that
5
would've
10
been
is
an
on.
easy call, I think.
Oh, geez. I'd have jammed if I'd have had his.
$4,000 in the pot.
Fucking jammed.
Nah.
1,200 into that, yeah.
Within 1,200 in the pot, that would be at least.
10 to go.
Next time I'll have the nut, okay? Don't fucking call.
Get out of my pot.
So Mike L here just wakes up with the pocket rockets.
4-fold, 5-fold, 6-fold.
Opens 65. Prestige, of course, is going to come along with the 6-3 suited.
9-fold, 1-fold. 2 call.
Yeah, I'm doing great. How about yourself? Maybe I can play the left side.
All right.
The 3
Still
players.
go my VIP?
I'm happy to go by anything as long as it doesn't offend anyone else.
2, check.
Well, that's open-ended.
125?
3 bets, 125.
Prestige does pick up the heart draw on this. Mike's out in front with the aces. But Mike Bell also hit a 6 here. This could be interesting. Let's see if the aces cracked. There's no help. Mike Bell's equity increases to 79%. That's out again. Will Prestige chase his flush draw down? Maybe he will.
You're talking about the old
7
dude,
raise,
the old
400.
dude that sleeps at the table? Did he ask you what for breakfast?
Any heart
I was like, I went to bed like 6. I'm like, why, who the hell's calling at 9?
will get Prestige ahead. Only a heart.
Better be hot.
Trying to find his phone again.
There's no help.
3 check.
Mike checks. Baiting Prestige to throw out a bluff here with the 9 high.
Return the favor.
7 check,
Oh, he
showdown.
checked it back.
Holy moly.
That is a good non-bet Prestige. Mike's going to take down a nice little pot here.
5 aces.
I just belted.
The aces just happen to hold up.
Crazy.
Kevin C, big leader tonight. 7.74K to the red. Snag shortly behind, about 1.5K. Down at the bottom, Prestige, after having an early lead, is now struggling. Let's see if he can mount a comeback.
So aces what?
Get that money back off of Kevin that he gave him earlier.
So
I had
2,
1.
3, 4, 5, or he had 5.
We got some. Prestige is playing 70% of the hands. He's almost a 2-to-1 favorite to the next closest person to him at 38%.
Hey, play your
10 again.
Sam, newcomer to the table at 0%.
Sorry.
Hasn't been dealt any yet.
Got it?
One time,
Okay. 4-fold, 5-fold.
one time he stacked me and fucking
6 bet, 40.
Kevin on this one waking up with a pocket jacks against Prestige with the 9s.
7 call, 8-fold.
Here's another one that could go poorly for Prestige depending on the run out. Ken with both a jack and a 9
1-fold.
makes the call.
3-fold.
There's only 1 9 and 1 jack left in the deck. Let's see if Ken can find some kind of combination of an 8 and a 10. And straight draw, there's a 10. So Kevin with the over pairs, got to be feeling pretty good. As a pre-flop raiser is going to continue for $65. Prestige doesn't believe a 10 or an over pair, so he's going to come along. Ken with nothing but a backdoor draw gives up. Here we go. The ace may slow him down a little bit, but both players with a club as well. 3 clubs on the board, 1 ace on the board. Good bet by Prestige. It's putting Kevin to the test here. The ace is scary. The clubs are scary. Kevin does have the jack of clubs. He does make the call.
6 calls.
Cody showed up last Monday.
No club on the end.
The loud guy.
7 check.
What you got? 1, 2,
Check, check.
Yeah, he's always.
Jack.
So he must have got kicked out.
Jacks versus 9s. Jacks holds. Kevin takes just a little bit more off of Prestige.
probably. It depends how much you got. Man, I'm loving jacks on that flop.
So we've seen aces, jacks, 9s.
They're about the same
Yeah.
chaotic.
Hungry for your chips.
Now Kevin North, $6,000. And yes, for those who are going to ask, this is real money they were playing with.
That's all right.
Sam in for $200, newcomer to the table.
No, this one was a different card, obviously, but I'm saying like it's in the
Well,
same
that's why I said I'm just gonna barrel again.
Dead even Mike Bell at the bottom of our list currently, negative 2.5K.
Is that what you like? You wanna order? We'll just split it right here when I'm trying to. Anybody else want?
I mean, it's $14
Prestige from being the huge winner early on, now down over $1,000.
But it's the same, it's the same, it's right there.
Jedi Master Ted, if anybody took that 5-1 bet with you, you have won it, sir, at this point, with another hour to go.
I understand that.
Me too.
It's 50-50. You got him and you
Alright,
got
10's on, 20's on.
I could have just diamonds. You know.
Yeah.
Where, I don't know what the flop went.
Good.
What happened to free flop on that?
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9
I
fold.
opened the first 40 and one bet.
So
One right.
1 bet, 60, 2 fold, 3 fold.
That's the thing.
G-Dog this time opening up the 10-Jack. I really like that hand.
5 fold.
Seen it folded pre-flop a couple times. To nothing but a straddle. Got ace-3 versus 10, Jack-10. I prefer the Jack-10. Ace-high is still good right now, but Jack-10's got the open-ender.
And then lockdown, by the way.
1 bet, 75.
And as with position, with pre-flop aggression, bets and takes it down.
I'm not sure if you bet
Oh.
that much if
Yeah.
you're down.
For a second there, it looked like ace-3 had called.
On the side. Yeah. We'll split whatever. 5 up to a lot of pieces. You all want some pieces.
I mean,
I'm only
like,
good for 2 pieces.
the reason I was contemplating on calling,
All right, in chat, how many think Prestige is going to make a comeback?
then like everything got there.
I've got faith. I like his aggression.
I think it looked like a
I like the high VPIP. That is usually me on these streams.
It took way too long to fold.
I think he's going to be making something happening very soon.
You're like, let's
We're on to hand number 33 of the evening.
2 spades, guys, 2 of spades.
Oh, man.
10 is on.
2 of spades was exposed. I'm sure somebody really needs that one. Kevin C. from early position likes up
No, it's
some
not
ace
playing like
jack
that.
off. Of course, it's going to make the open $40.
6 bet, 40.
Jedi Master Ted said, I would have said 100 to 1, but
It's not
like only
like
20.
I don't know, Jedi Master Ted. You still have another hour to go. You said next 3 hours. Prestige could still mount
1
its
bet,
comeback.
180. 2 fold, 3 fold, $2 shit, Mike. 4 fold.
Oh, what do we have here? We got a lot of aces. We got a suited king, queen. We've got some pocket sixes. Looks like we're going to have some action pot going on here.
180. Sorry, yes, 180. Sorry, Chris. 5 fold. I can't do 3 things.
Oh, you're good.
2s.
I can't even do one.
Kevin's got 140 more to call. He's deciding if he wants to raise. Ace Jack, mediocre hand. Could 3-bet. If it were me, I'd probably just be making the call here. You run into big pocket pairs, ace queen, ace king all the time. He does indeed just make the call. Prestige, of course, coming along. So we have a couple of aces, and we have a suited king queen,
Alright, 3 players.
and we have 3 players to a flop. And the ace, oh, the ace and the king come.
7 check.
Oh, wow. Here we got an action pot. We got Both
One bet,
Kevin
200.
and Prestige hitting their ace. We got G-Dog hitting his king. Both with Broadway kickers. Everybody's
7 call.
thinking that they're good right now.
3 players, 6 check.
I was about to say Kevin, the only one with a heart. That is now irrelevant. G-Dog with the trip kings. A 93% favorite.
1 bet. 550. 550.
Kevin and Prestige have the same equity because the only card that they can hit in the deck is the case ace.
I hate being stuck in the middle of this shit.
6 fold.
Kevin makes a nice lay down there, smelling that with 3 opponents and 1 behind him, someone's going to have the king here. Prestige ships it.
You got an ace?
Of course, G-Dog makes a call. Can the ace, case ace come?
Alright, run it twice.
Oh, they're running it twice. Boat. Oh, the case ace finds its way on the second board.
Kings full of queens, top board, bottom board, and aces full of kings. We're gonna chop the boards up.
Oh,
Take that back.
Prestige dodges a bullet. 1 ace left in the deck. It finds its way onto the second board. We're going to chop this pot, ladies and gentlemen.
Just run outside the house. Like maybe 3 minutes.
Monday one? No one got out really early.
Oh, yeah, I know, I did. I was here. I caught the tail.
I said he's got keys. I said, you're on hard drive.
Jedi Master Ted. So the same thing for the Rousey Amanda Nunes fight. I remember that. She just kind of flew in and all of a sudden Ronda Rousey was on her back.
Yes, sir. Good hand, Graham. I figured you had kings.
Mike Bell at the bottom of the leaderboard.
If the hard comes, I'm going to go.
Negative 2K. Kevin's still our big winner tonight.
I was almost positive you pulled today, so that's
Kevin's leading the way in pre-flop raise tonight as well.
Yeah, for
I'll keep it in,
safekeeping. Yeah.
just keep it in the rotation. Which I called it,
Everyone
you
gets it
would
from me.
kiss yours way, and you But it was to a good recipient.
Just so you know, I came out even after I gave you my money.
Okay, cool.
And for those of you just tuning in,
2-5,
Even
2-5
after I
out
gave
there.
you
or that don't recognize the voice or me, I am
It's not gonna be 10.
Josh at Mosquito Josh on Instagram. How's it going, everybody?
Keep it in circulation.
We're going
25
into
is on.
a
25 is on.
Circulate.
another pot right now.
8 fold.
Ken waking up with a big slick suited. Ken's
9
been
bet.
somewhat quiet
10.
tonight. He's not going to be quiet on this hand.
1 fold.
Raises it up to 110, it looks like.
4 fold, 5 fold.
Kevin with the suited ace 10, thinking about a call. And he makes it.
6 call, 7 fold. Heads up.
Check.
6 check.
Ace king still way out in front. Ken's gonna make the C bet. Looks like he's shooting for about 150 to maybe 175.
9 bet, 200.
Not 200 on the dot. Don't know if Kevin's gonna want to float in here. He's got 2 overs. He's got a backdoor flush draw. Does not want to float.
Take it, take it.
Going into hand number 35. Looks like the $10 straddle is on. By Prestige, no one else. Let's look at our leaderboards.
All right. 10's on, 8 fold. Nine bet, 35.
Ken with a little suited 9-10. Love hands like
Fold,
that.
2 fold, 3 fold.
Those little suited connectors are they're fun to play in cash games. When I try to play them in tournaments, they typically don't perform quite as well. But when you play them in these cash games, they tend to hit against players who are playing higher cards. If you get a pair versus a straight draw, something like that, you can make a lot of money. Chris with the pocket pair. Prestige again wakes up with ace-ace, I believe for the 3rd time tonight. He's going to be raising.
7 call.
Oh, he's not. He's just going to slow play him. He calls Chris W's 3-bet to 175.
9 call.
Be Snake brings Ken along. Which is then going to bring Snag along with his. Yep, with his offsuit Queen 10. 4 players to a flop. Prestige waking up with the ace-ace. This could be his comeback, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we got 4 players.
Oh, and Prestige hits his top set. What else we got here? Ken with the 9-10. He's got the straight draw and the flush draw. We got Snag with queens. Broadway draw. Oh, this is going to be a big one, ladies and gentlemen. Chris doesn't have much reason to continue. He's kind of set mining in here, so I think he'll get out. Everyone else has a reason to stay. Chris leads out with the 6s. Prestige just calls. I like that move. Slow played a little bit. Ken just calls. It might be worth mentioning, ladies and gentlemen. So, Texas Card House does a promotion. It's called Quads of the Day.
4 players.
I believe today's quads is aces, so Prestige, to get that quads bonus, is going to want to play as passively as possible so he can see every card. That does affect action when you hit a set. It's like, ooh, I don't want to scare anybody off.
7 bet, 500.
I believe it's worth $600 today. Every day, the quads of the day bonus advances 1. Like today is aces, tomorrow would be 2s, the day after would be 3s, etc. But Prestige puts out a bet of $500 into a $1,500 pot, one third bet. Ken's still sitting on the flush draw. Snag's still sitting on a middle pair straight draw. There's a combo draw. Ken thinks any king, any heart's going to get him there. He is correct.
4 players.
And he's got the highest equity out of everyone in that group. So any king, any heart. Oh! That's quads for Prestige. Fortunately, Ken doesn't have any pair. If this were... man, another ace probably would have made...
Let's go. Yeah.
That's quads of the
That's
day.
quads of the day. That's
Yeah, quads of the day stream.
that's $600 bonus.
Somebody was gonna get.
Let's go. How much is this?
$600 bonus for prestige.
Let's go.
Everybody on the table gets 100. So you get behind.
Oh, for real? Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations.
Any fucking hard.
Yeah, and I'd like to
I think the player, I can't remember who it was, who had the queen there, would have stuck around. He would have believed prestige even less than that last ace came out.
And he got paid on all of them and gets quads. Bam!
Quads of the day.
everyone gets $100.
That's a $600. That's $600 to prestige. The rest of the table wants him to share it.
I never win anything here. I'm just kidding.
Prestige says I never win anything. Quad aces. Prestige on the comeback trail. I think he was only down 1.5. He won 1.6 on that hand, plus another $600. So Prestige is officially unstuck again. Yeah, on stream he's up 460. I do not believe that counts. The extra $600 he gets for quads of the day. There we go. Prestige on the comeback trail. Oh, Jedi Master Ted, your bet's not looking as good right now. You got 45 minutes left of him giving it all back. Well, you know, I guess technically maybe you did win the bet, but then he took it back again. Went to showdown. Mike L is leading the pack. He's showing down to half the hands he plays. Now we're on to hand number 36. Sam with a little suit of connectors, but he's only playing. Oh, he must have bought more. It says he's playing. No, that was Ken, 4.4K. Ken raising up the King Jack suited. Random fact, I won the biggest hand of my life with King Jack suited. Nobody else wanted to play with Ken. He's out of the way.
So if I hit aces again,
You win.
You might win the pot.
You like that end of the table. What's the day doing?
I think we need to vote to keep Russ on the table. In the box for the next 2 hours.
9 folds.
that has to be a record, right?
Yeah, I'm serious.
As long as
To
I get
help with
5 minutes.
Jesse.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Can we vote on it? Serious.
You can't leave Jesse out.
Sorry, Poker Monkey, almost there. Rolled a 39.
We're the customers.
I mean, you are correct about that. 6 fold. I don't know how much weight you
Aces are coming around tonight. I believe this has to be probably the 5th or 6th time we've seen pocket aces on this stream. Today it's going in favor of Mike L with the aces against Prestige with the 6-4 off.
7, check.
Prestige, I don't think he's going to get there.
7 fold. You were just saying it.
What the hell?
Everyone's seeing aces going around way too much.
Isn't that the second time you've had it? Yeah.
Coming in?
Mike's had it twice. Prestige's had it 2-3 times.
Guys, that's my
Dude,
time.
those are the aces that come out when you've been dealing.
He needs to stay. You got big shoes to fill, bro.
Thank you guys very much, everybody. Much appreciated.
You gotta switch to like
You're making a comeback.
Deuces.
Mike Bell still at the bottom, negative 2.5K. Ken, negative $900. G-Dog, negative 500. Everyone else showing a little bit of profit.
I've lost it.
Sam, our newcomer, buys in for $200
So I lost
and
twice
has
with
lost
aces.
5 of it.
You won with aces. I've been in every hand with aces.
Except the one between.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. So I've been in 6 of the 7 hands with aces.
Is Chua here?
That's crazy. So play with me, y'all. You get aces.
Let's get into more poker action. Hand number 38. TCH Live. 2-5. No limit hold'em
Kings have come
poker.
out. Kings have come out twice.
Live from
Queens.
Austin,
Oh, I had
Texas.
queens, right? I had nines. You had nines twice? I had nines also.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
And then I had sevens.
Yeah.
2 hours.
More pocket pair on this stream than any other, for sure.
I hope the recording is.
It's like a third of the hand.
Got another $10 bomb pot. Coming out.
Hold him.
Sorry. I checked.
Let's see what we got here. There's a whole lot of mess when you look at these bomb pots. It's hard to see. I do see pocket kings, which means top set for Mike L. I see a couple aces out there on the bottom. I'm not seeing. Oh, Mike Bill. So both Mikes have trips. Mike L with a set of kings. Mike Bell with trip tens. Prestige is still in there. He's got the nut flush draw. Prestige has a scooper. He gets ahead with a 6-7 straight and trip aces. Prestige on the comeback trail tonight. Mike Bell bets out with his trips in his pair. Mike L with his top set gonna have a hard time getting away. And Prestige with the scooper.
Yeah. Straight flush draw.
Boom, Skullbone. Rolled 100 on Streamlabs. 50,000 TCH Live loyalty points. One going this way. We have $620 going Prestige's way. Scooping this bomb pot.
I missed them. How were the Kings not good?
He is straight.
Yeah, I figured it happened, but I figured he was going for
Started
the
to
bottom.
scoop with
It's Prestige on the comeback trail. He's up over $1,000 once more.
Oh, it does that. And you scoop the big one.
Sam, who buys in for $200, he is down now 15 after paying a blind, paying for a bomb pot, and if he doesn't play this hand, he will now have paid a small blind and will be down 17. Chris W with the big slick. Yeah, and he wins $17 playing the big slick. So again, both Snag and Prestige up exactly the same amount.
You still stick on those nines?
Yeah.
1.02K,
about that.
which is $1,020.
If you jam, I'm pretty committed at that point. And I'm like,
You were committed to that.
I don't know.
Real, actual United States currency.
Nothing.
That's fine.
Wrong person.
Chris W making the opening with it. 8-jack suited. Kevin C waking up with ace queen. Not going anywhere. Probably thinking about raising.
I thought that was 600. I was excited. What do you order?
Just flats the 40. Everyone else gets out of the way. Back to G-Dog.
Man, he's so New
Folds,
York.
Well, duh.
Ace.
Duh, I wanted it. Duh.
Mike Bell with a suited ace 5. Gonna bump it up to 200.
Oh, you want it?
Oh, yeah. Italian sausage.
I think Chris is gonna have a hard time calling.
I'll pay you something. I might take up the mushroom. $86. How's that sound? Where'd y'all order from?
Kevin, not so hard of a time calling. I think he may look this up. He's ahead. May not know it. May be thinking it's flip, but he is dominating. Ace queen versus ace 5. Neither hitting ace, but Mike Bell's 5 comes in. Now boosting him to a big favorite for the rest of the hand. Kevin does have the ace of spades. Sometimes on these spade boards, holding the ace of spades, you can get a little spicy. Make some plays that you otherwise would not, knowing that your opponent cannot possibly have the nut flush draw. Just one more spade comes in, you can wrap anything you want. No more spades. Mike Bell now a 93% favorite. Kevin drawing to a queen and only a queen. One of them has been folded, which puts him on only 2 outs. I think Kevin will have a hard time finding a call on this one. Nice big chunky bet. Kevin gives it up.
Good day, Mike.
Mike's getting in on some good pizza over there. Brings us in hand number 41 of the evening. Prestige waking up the king queen. It's going to open that to 45. G-Dog. Suited queen 8 against Prestige. He's thinking of looking one up from the blinds. Yep. Got 2 to a flop. Prestige way out in front on this one right now. Stays out in front after the flop. Prestige with an offsuit, queen jack. Makes it 60. Ken calls with little suited connectors, 6-7. Like that play. Ace jack's gonna 3-bet it up to $325. See if anyone wants to come along there. I'm guessing Mike Bell with the dirty diaper, clean diaper, I guess. The deuce tray. Got 2 to a flop. Prestige. Crystal, neither hits. Chris still out in front. Big favorite. Prestige is drawing to only a queen. But Prestige is not deterred. Puts up half pot, $400 bet. Which Chris calls. Turns a king. Could be an interesting. Chris checks again. Prestige keeps it up. He might have a chance of stealing this. Prestige continues his story. Fairly small bet in comparison to the pot, $525. It's only a bit over 1/3 pot. Chris still looking it up. And a 7 gives Chris a check mark. Prestige is going to have to go big. Ace just checks it back. Ace high takes it down. That might put Chris into the green for the night. Yeah, Chris up 1.7K at this point. Prestige back into the red by only 170. Mike Bell's still at the bottom, 2.3K. And of course, Kevin still crushing it up 5,000 on the night.
Not that great down here, but that's pretty good.
Prestige is playing the clean diaper. The deuce trace suited. Ken's coming along. The ace 9. This will be a fun one. These are all hands that I near and dear to my heart. Things like the clean diaper suited. We got 2 players playing the ace 9. One of the ace 9s got out of there. Oh, clean diaper in here. I want to see that hit. I want to see some deuce 3 hit. Oh, the deuce 3 smashes it. The deuce tray has the low end of the straight. Neither other player's just got 2 big overs. So Prestige is way out in front, 89% favorite. Either other player, they're going to have to go backdoor to get ahead of him. And Snag leading out for 200. If I'm Prestige here, I'm just calling down. Oh, that's going to slow him down a little bit. Get some chop outs. Now if I'm Prestige, I'm we have to bet it out. You're worried about rate up 7, or you're worried about deuce or a 7 coming on the river, chopping it up. You don't win any money. Snag's still betting. He still has a straight, but he can't be feeling very good about it. 7 beats him here. I think he still finds a call the way he's been playing tonight. Five on the river. Snag jams on him. Can Prestige find a call here? So he's got, he finds a call. It's only Prestige only had a little over 1,000 left to do what was at that point about a 5K pot. So. He finds a call with the low end of the straight, picks up a nice one back into the green for Prestige.
Yeah. I like suited cards. So what about you having like, I don't know, pocket sevens or pocket sixes?
Just heard Prestige say he was worried about the pocket sixes or pocket sevens. Still finds the call. Snag applying max pressure there with open air, nothing but jack high. A very connected board. But Prestige manages to pick up a big win with a big slick. Now catapults Prestige up into second place on the leaderboards. About 2.7K verdicts tonight. Prestige likes to bring cash to these tables for tipping. A lot of the other players will just tip out of their chip stacks.
Yeah.
Prestige likes to keep the chip stack that's shown on screen nice and pure.
Pretty good, huh, G? Got good flavor.
The deuce tray is one of my favorites too.
I'll put you in, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, Prestige just looks like he got paid out in cash for his $600 quad ACES bonus. G-Dog waking up with a little pocket pair here. Bumps it up to 60. Snag with even a bigger pair of pocket nines. Repopping it to 225. Prestige says because they're suited, they're good. Playing the Jack 8. It's on a straight flush draw. No one here hits much of anything. Prestige gets the Broadway draw, misses his pairs. Snag still has the best of it right now, but 3 overs on the board. Cannot be feeling very good about his hand. Prestige's bet may just take this down. His aggression, always just getting it done. Nothing but jack high. Front door straight, back door flush. Picks up another $500 pot. Prestige is back on his way up 3K in the night, just behind Kevin C, who's our big winner with 5.25K.
Pretty good, huh? Not bad.
Prestige had the $10 straddle out there. That raised to 20 seems inaccurate. Behind him is a $20 straddle. Oh, 6 to 9 suited. That is, I play that like aces. If that is in my hand, I just pretend they're aces, play out the hand like that. Only if it's suited diamonds or hearts, though. Exactly. Devin says he is really up 3,700. Think about it with a quads payout. So Prestige is on a roller coaster ride. Started out fire for the first hour and a half. Went down a little bit. And kicked it off again with the quads. Bomb pot hand. Good straight hand where he picked up on the bluff. And here Mike Bell with my favorite hand, 6-9 suited. Picks up flush draw. Snag has ace high. He's got the best of it. But to him, it's only an ace high with, wheel draw right now. That's about it. equity-wise, with one card to come, Mike Bell was a 43% favorite. Makes a bet, takes my advice, plays them, pretends in his mind that they're aces, and wins himself $142 pot.
I don't think I won a pot against him.
That's okay.
And he does that and he
And here we go, on to hand number 46 of the Texas Card House, Austin, Texas. Playing 2-5, usually 10. No limit hold'em. Every 30 minutes, $10 mob pot. I'm your guest commentator this evening. My name is Josh. On Instagram, I go by Mosquito Josh. Got a decent little hand here for me. Same suit. I got a suited ace jack, suited king queen. Both hands I'm big proponents of. Suited ace 8, offsuit king 8. We're going to be the dogs in this fight. And ace jack flops the best of it. No one's got the hearts draw. Might go with the bet, and with the best of it, takes down the hand.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I know.
I think someone's at ace 4 of the time. Sounds about right. Crazy.
Going into hand number 47. Ken wakes up under the gun, doesn't put on the straddle. Straight opens with the ace queen. I feel Ken's been one of our quieter players tonight. 1, nobody has much. 2, they're giving him respect that he's got a good hand. Chris W. looks him up with a 4-5 suited. And out flops him, hitting a pair of 4s. Backdoor flush draw. Ken, oh no, sorry. Ken hit the ace. Totally missed that. Ken's a favorite. Chris will look him up one time. There we go. Now Chris gets ahead. He's now an 82% favorite over Ken. Ken bets, Chris just calls here. Ken fails to improve in the river. Chris with the best of it, the 2-pair 4-5. Ken's got to be feeling pretty good about his hand, the top pair. But let's see if Chris goes for the raise here. Ken puts out 275. Chris puts in a raise. Will Ken smell that one pair isn't good enough? Ken's wondering if something's up. He asks, set of fours.
Barrels on 9, please.
Ken goes into the tank.
What? It's 10. Oh, it is 10? Yeah. Sorry.
8 fold.
7 falls.
Nine call. One raise 60. 7 raise 110. 9 fold. Heads up.
Yeah. When that happens, it's easy. Yeah.
Let's put you on.
Could be the worst.
So we're coming into another $10 PLO bomb pot. So that's getting dealt. Just a reminder, the grand opening of Texas Card House Houston coming up this Wednesday, March 1st. They're kicking off the opening with a number of tournaments going on from opening day throughout the weekend. If you are anywhere around the Houston area, definitely check it out. Going to be some great action, classic Texas poker.
It would have been funny if they tried to last.
Here we have both boards for bomb pot. So I see a set of fours by Snag. Looks like he's going to be betting that. On the other board, he has not much anything. A little bit of a straight draw to the king. Wouldn't be the nut straight if it came in. I do see a 10 jack by Mike Bell. That would be the nuts on the bottom currently. Prestige is in there with a chance at the top with his king high flush draw. He's only got a king on the bottom, which is drawing dead to Mike Bell's straight. Snag has a worse flush draw, but he does have the set of fours. So he's sitting pretty good on the top. Mike Bell right now has the bottom absolutely locked up.
Four bets 250. 7 call.
Next bet 250 into this.
2 go.
We get a quick call from Mike Bell and Prestige. Flush gets there. Prestige catches up. He's now the favorite on top. Mike Bell still has the bottom locked up with his Broadway. Snag is left out in the cold right here. He also hit a flush, which based on the board is the third nuts. So if he still wants to fire off at it, can't be feeling very good. But his prospects on the bottom, he's got nothing there except a pair of fours. He checks it. Prestige with the second nuts, I would expect to lead out here. I can't think he's good on bottom. He does have a king down there. He does a full pot-sized bet, applying max pressure, hoping that nobody has the nut flush. Mike Bell, I'm sure it's in the back of his head that someone else also has the 10 jack, and he might be getting quartered, but I can't see him laying it down. He has to know his pair of jacks cannot be good on the top, but so call, Snag gets caught in the middle. Mike Bell and Prestige are going to chop this up, each of them winning $760.
Sick club. Flush on top.
Flush. Straight on the bottom. Straight on the bottom, yeah.
And Lancer nut, Snag actually has third nuts. The ace high, king high. Flushes would be the first and second nuts. Oh, the ace of clubs is on the bottom. Okay, yeah, I see what you were saying. Second, yeah, first and second nuts.
I just can't.
Sorry about Lancer nut. Let's see what you were saying. I'm back here in the booth enjoying a tasty adult beverage.
Straights are just straight suck.
Stacking it up, so sometimes I don't notice stuff like that. Hope you'll forgive me this time. Those bomb pots, if you haven't played them a lot, they can be dangerous.
How do you run so well?
I'm just running well.
It's another beautiful day in paradise up
The
here,
only-
Lancer
The
Net.
worst one I've had was when I had pocket queens and I lost to him.
Well done. I bet you beat this at least 70, 75.
Minimum's gonna be 75.
Looks like pocket threes versus pocket fives. Knew the other players hit their overs. Still have decent equity in the hand. Yes, Glad fan. This is a tough job. I need to sit here and drink beer and talk about poker. This is the worst. I don't even know if I'm doing a good job. I just hope that I'm not too annoying for y'all. Definitely not a professional poker player. I enjoy the game. I've been playing it for a long time. I'm a regular here at Texas Card House. Also, occasionally visit some of the other clubs here in town. Austin is a great place for poker. If you guys have not been, I strongly recommend the trip up here. Come visit Texas Card House. If you go to the website, you can find instructions if you want to be on this stream. Pretty easy to get on. If you ever want to get on, you text our super producer, Kristen. She's got an email address on our website.
It wasn't the best week last week. It wasn't the best week for me last week.
And sign up. I believe
I lost
we're down to just the 2 streams a week. We've got the Monday 2-5, Thursday 5-10.
Yeah, I hear you.
Or visit any of our other locations. Dallas, Houston. Houston, as I mentioned earlier, opening on Wednesday, March 1st. Looks like we have a fun one brewing here.
Aces every 3 hands.
Oh, come on, Mike Bell, get in there with a. Oh, there's a there it is. There's a Woody. I'm rooting for the Woody on this one. That 2x4. We got jacks, we got nines. Got the Queen 10. The Woody has outs. I want to see a red 5. Oh, man. Now, Mike still has the best of it with the ace. Prestige betting out. He's got a combo. Well, he's got the pair and straight draw. He needs a jack, of which Kevin's got 2 of them. Kevin's looking for a queen, of which Prestige has 1 of them. And G-Dog's looking for a 9 and only a 9. For Devin, I believe the min buy-in for this game is something like just $200, but at this point of the night, it can go all the way up to matching the big stack. Sam there, you can see, in seat 8, bought in for 200. He's down 54. He bought in for the bare minimum. It'd be interesting to see the VPIP stats. I believe he has not yet tried to play a hand. There's our aggression frequency.
Oh, all right. Back my only 5. I know I'm in there.
Oh, I saw the 2x4 going to the muck there.
I don't think so.
Mike L wakes up with a couple of ladies.
Like on the line right
And it would have to be suited and have to be under 3
There you go.
or under 4.
But not under the gun.
Yeah.
Never a bad thing to wake up with a couple of ladies. Ace high board could slow down the action. He's still the favorite with the queens. Leads out, takes it down. So it's good. Nobody has the ace.
Best pizza I had down here so far. Best pizza I had down here.
Devin will let anyone buy in for min if they want. It is very irregular to see somebody only buying in for the minimum. I will say that. At the start of this game, everybody but one player bought in for the max at the time, which was 2,000. One player bought in for 1,500. Very shortly, hand number 2, I believe there was a full double up, and about half the players added on to match that big stack, which is about 4,000 at the time. So at this point, $200, it's not a regular occurrence.
The water? No kidding?
I do wish him luck. He needs to, you know, if he doesn't want to get blinded out, he just needs to pick a chance to rip it. He's like in tournament mode, short stack. He just has to find a fair to mediocre stack and rip it in. Here we've got a small pot with some ace 10 versus queen 7. Ace high is still ahead right now.
Wouldn't want to swim in Lake Erie.
And the ace comes out. Mike L has this hand on lockdown now. Expect G-Dog to continue.
I've heard, yeah, it matters a lot in beer, too. I didn't know in pizza, but for beer it matters.
I guess it's the crust.
Prestige, second big winner once again. He was on top of the leaderboard for the first hour. And then got into some horrible beats. Aces against queens. Got scooped on a big bomb pot. Was down 1,000. Then it's clawed and scraped and climbed his way back up to second place. all while playing 70% of the hands that he has dealt. It's good on him. There's a $25 straddle, a whole bunch of limps going on. See a raise with the ace-9 suited. Snag's going to call with king-jack. We got 3 to a flop, 2 suited aces, 1 kojak. Snag with the jack-king off. I guess it sounds better if you say it king-jack off, huh? Both players with backdoor flush draw. G-Dog with the best of it with the 9. He gets the ace-6 out of there. Oh, there's the ace. G-Dog going nowhere now. To Easy Man 11's question of, is this a mixed game? Not exactly. This is just 2-5, no limit hold'em. Every 30 minutes, there's one hand that is a PLO double board bomb pot. So if you would consider that a mixed game, then it is, but it's primarily just 2-5 hold'em. Ace is going to stay clean here. See if Snag wants to get spicy and try to try something. I would suspect G-Dog's going to call a pretty big bet here.
Yeah, I think so.
If Snag goes all in, slight possibility of G-Dog folding, but got some checks. Ace-9's going to hold.
If you jam, I think it was.
Weren't feeling it,
It would be an interesting development, but I think it was depending on what you is maybe calling with this.
There's our leaderboard. We got 3 players in the green, everyone else in the black. Sorry, in the red. 4 up to $4,000. Snag's been getting dealt some coolers tonight. Ken wakes up in early position with the ace-king suited. Bumps it to 60 and let's see if he gets any action. He's been somewhat quiet and typically in early position raise. Means strength. Snag's going to look him up with the ace-3. We also have 8-5 and 10-3 in the hand. Eight, 5 flops the best of it. Oh, never mind. I guess those 2 were not in the hand. Little mess up on the action tracker there. Ken flops 2 big overs. Nut flush draw takes down. Oh, Mike L. Absent from the table for his king queen suited. Snag with a little baby pocket pair. There's no straddle on, no nothing. He's gonna open with it. Prestige with the ace 10 going nowhere.
No, I'm saving getting pizza for like going back home or something.
Pocket threes flops clean. Prestige with the back four nut flush draw. He's sitting there on the ace of spades. He could rep the nut flush if another spade comes. He knows no one else has it. Snag can't be feeling very good about an entire board full of overcards.
Before you go back to take a shot at the session.
And Devin, in answer to your question, Sam bought in with the bare minimum, $200. Has never voluntarily put money in the pot. His VPIP is 0. He has been waiting for his spot probably to jam it all in and try to get the double up. He has not been at the table too long.
Huh? Oh, not tonight, no. One day this is the best game.
And Devin, we do not know it is not his last $2, so no judgment, please, at the table.
Yeah.
Ken
Okay with that, 'cause it's
makes up early position with some Jack Queen suited.
sure what to think of them.
Pretty hand. Also a suited king here. G-Dog's technically ahead with Queen Jack suited. Mike Bell some 9-10. A lot of diamonds. That's 4 players in a row that had diamonds in their hand. Snag with the ace queen of it. I do not foresee many diamonds coming on the flop. We had ace queen, 9-10, king 8, all diamonds. Here we've got another big ace, some ace jack, calling it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
It's 205.
Sam did not pick his moment with the 2x4. I think the Woody's going to win this. Everyone else has each other's outs. I would have ripped it with that deuce 4. Let's see where Texas heads up. We've got 4 players to this flop. Right now, ace queen is out in front. Let's see if they stay there. Mike Bell flops a 9. Takes an early lead. Can't be too confident with the king out there on a 4-way flop. Kevin C has an ace of club. If another clubs comes, he could rep it, but no. Another 9 comes out for Mike Bell. That should give him the, yep. Should give him the confidence to put out a little bet. And that one might get through as no one has a king. And it does indeed. Little $600 pot going Mike Bell's way.
I have chips in my box. I only need a
VPIP Prestige has actually slowed down a bit. He was up to 70% earlier. He's back down to 60%. Snag's still playing also very high VPIP poker. He's up there at 42%. Definitely an action game, which is very common here in Texas. If there are any of you tuning in from places like Las Vegas, any of the big casino towns, you're used to the 20 and 30% VPIPs or playing online. If you come to Austin, Texas, you will be looking at an average 1-2 table here with everybody playing V-pips up near 50. This hand, ace high board, everybody misses an ace. Sam has the best of it. He's playing a hand, but he's got to be afraid of that ace. Is he going to pick his moment? Ken turning the 8 thinks it's good because nobody bet the ace. Doesn't know Sam's sleeping on 10s. Will he put in his last $111? He will not. Ken's going to take it down. I see your comment, Devin. We can't. I don't want to say anything about the players. He wants to play his game. He's you know, taking the long road. He does have more. I believe he added on from what the table says, because I see a black chip in his stack. So Sam has about $200 behind at the moment. So I believe the action tracker's off by maybe $100. Yep, it still says Sam is only in for 200. I can clearly see that he had $200 in his stack. There was a black 4 green in there.
I think that might be the case.
Everyone folded all of your outs.
Snag early position with a little pocket pair. Just gonna limp in. Like that play. Early position, a small pair like that. You don't want to make the pot too big early on. Threes is something like I want to try to get in as cheap as possible and hope I can hit my set. And that's basically how you play it. Nobody else has much anything. Pocket threes is actually ahead right now. That's the other problem with those small pocket pairs, because obviously, I like this play. He read. Nobody else was very strong. There's a little bit of he limped. There's a little bit of an open. And then just calls, so he's going to put in the 3-bet. Rip a much better hand than what he has. Prestige is the only one to call him. Prestige has to think that Snag is on a much better hand than pocket threes, even though it is ahead right now. But I think Snag will be able to sneak this through. Even if the turn comes a 5 or 6, Prestige is going to have a hard time calling the aggression. Prestige with the gutter ball makes this call. He does not know that he has 2 overs to Snag's pair. The ace, if Snag keeps up his aggression, definitely scared Prestige off. But that ace also has to be a little scary for Snag. But nope, Snag shows no fear. He ships it all in. If he's wrong and Prestige does in fact have an ace,
I really like this hand.
he would still have the 5 as backup.
It's my favorite.
But in this case, Prestige does not want to chase a 3, of which Snag has 2 of. I agree, Jeff. I'm not a fan of the short buy either. It depends. I don't mind. Like, to me, a short buy in this game would be 2K, not 200. But he did add on some. So the graphic is wrong. He does have more chips than what is currently showing on the tracker. The tracker shows he's got 111. That's Sam, that is. I believe he's got north of 200 at this point. On this one, Prestige is waking up early position with the offsuit ace-queen. Snag's going to come along. Oh, he's going to bump it up with an offsuit ace-7.
It's just us.
Yeah, Prestige. Definitely at least calling, if not raising. Makes a call and 2 to the flop. Ace-7. Makes a flop. Snag's going to have a hard time putting Prestige on any kind of 9s, so he's going to think he's way out in front here. Going to lead out for 175. Seven's still ahead here. Prestige likes to get sticky. He's got a good hand. He's got 2 overs. He thinks they're both live. If he calls this and an ace comes out, it's gonna be misery. Oh, I like it. Prestige. Beast mode. Okay. Snag is having none of it. Rips it. Wow. Now, that's an interesting play right there. I thought Prestige's raise was very good, very timely. His opponent only has middle pair. But Snag just
I'll gamble with you.
turned it back. Oh, he says, I'll gamble with you, and he's making the call. He's drawn to a queen, and only a queen. They're all 3 available.
Once, twice.
Prestige thinks he's got 6 outs. That is not an out. I'm sure for a second when Prestige saw that ace, his heart jumped. I've been there too, where it's like, that was one of my outs. And you are mistaken.
That's 2 in a row.
But I felt that was really interesting plays on both of them. Prestige the raise with nothing but a couple overs. But then Snag having none of it and going all in over the top for what was effectively a min click, where Prestige was super strong, had an overpair, had a 9. Obviously, he's going to
Remind me,
look
we
at
gotta switch numbers so I can get you that shirt.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it.
really interesting play.
It'll cost you $1,700, by the way.
You should all bring us some shirts and one stream with this. All have the.
They're like $8. Yeah. Anybody else taking orders, yo?
Oh, G-Dog waking up with some aces. Let's see if Prestige wants to. He opened with that 6-7 for 50. Let's see if he wants to stick with it for 200.
Sorry, I didn't see his bet. My bad.
Wait, what just happened?
He raised you, but I
You don't want to donate that 50?
Huh?
You don't want to donate that 50?
Nah, I've seen that movie too.
Apologies.
It's all Grand's a nice girl.
Let's see how Sticky Prestige will get with that 6. He's up against aces. I would expect. Oh, interesting. Prestige hits a pair and. Now, I'm not a good player, but I like to float in those situations. If I hit a pair, even if I think my opponent's really strong, I'm going to. I get a little sticky and at least want to see a turn to see if I can
Who's
improve.
on the lineup?
I don't know. I got here late.
What about you guys? You lay that down there with bottom pair?
Short-handed because they couldn't get enough for 5 cents. And then the seat just
Probably most of you on here, you don't play that pre-flop.
short-handed.
Yeah, I got the message
Well, I mean,
last minute. I wasn't.
It wasn't like a starting lineup.
The bench.
I think I got in like right when the stream ended.
We're getting into another double board PLO bomb pot. See Prestige with a set of 9s. I'm trying to see what else I can see here. I see Chris W with a nut flush draw and top on the bottom. Kevin C also has a king top pair. Kevin C also has a second nut flush draw. Technically third from his perspective. But he's got a queen and a king, so that's good on Prestige with the set of 9s is out front. Chris W on the bottom is out front with the top. Queen, no one's got the 10 jack for the straight. No flushes. So set of 9s is still good.
How much?
He's got to be a little afraid of the straight. So Chris W with the 2 pair. Oh, his nut flush draw gets there. His 2 pair is good. So Prestige only had the set of 9s. Didn't have a lot going for him on the top. So Chris W's scooping right now. And it goes check, and he does indeed scoop.
Damn.
While we're doing that, if you are enjoying the stream, my name is Josh. I go by the handle Mosquito Josh on Instagram and Twitter and all those things. Here I am. That's me. How's it going? I've never used this stuff before. I just know how to click these buttons. Thank you guys for watching tonight. We are into our power hour. Got about 40 minutes left on the stream. Hopefully we're going to see some spicy action. This one not super spicy. We got 4 to a flop, ranging from ace 3 to jack deuce. The deuce catches. Mike Bell has the best of it with his queen 10. Prestige with an ace high and a couple of backdoor draws. Sam with 2 live cards. J-Dog with a live deuce. G-Dog. Ugh, sorry, Jedi Master Ted. Could not quite squeak that one out. Prestige picks up the wheel draw and the nut flush draw. He's got a ton of outs. Oh! And he catches one of them. Gets ahead of Mike Bell. Leads up 500.
Sam, you wish you
Apparently Mike snapped him off.
Probably thought I was going to draw.
So we got Kevin C., Chris W., and Prestige all on the green. Everybody else tonight in the red.
You had a pocket pair?
Sam, who originally bought in for 200, added on another 100. Midway through a leaderboard. Has not played a hand. Will Holly asked Josh, you playing tomorrow? Am I playing tomorrow where? I may. I played a game before coming over to this stream for a few hours. But with the family, that may be the only chance I get to play until this weekend. Fortunately, you know, my wife will be out of town this weekend, so we have a chance to play a little bit then. But this week, I go by Mosquito Josh because I own and operate a pest control company specializing in mosquitoes, and if you've been
one
in
of the ones
Texas,
that wasn't the 7?
the weather has been beautiful and they're in full force. So
That wasn't the 7.
unfortunately, I've got some busy weeks coming up where my poker time may get cut into. I've seen G-Dog lay down the 10 jack a couple times tonight. Glad to see he's playing it. I really like that hand.
It's a vicious cycle.
Slightly behind Snag with the Queen 9.
I was gonna say, if it was you two, you may as well just put like a pink and go to the turn.
He thought you weren't going to call, he wouldn't raise.
You messed it up, man. Check in the dark.
3 players.
Ragnar Overby says, Godspeed, Mosquito Josh. Kill as many of those bastards as you can. I shall do my best. I have a fleet of about 14 vehicles that will go forth and do that very thing. Nobody had the ace. G-Dog picks up a 10 on the turn. Way out in front right now, as he also has the highest heart. And I agree, Jeff W., those darn priorities. I wish I could say screw it to other obligations and just play poker all day or commentate poker all day. Unfortunately, I'm not a very good poker player, so I need to have an actual job. The 10's still good here, whether or not he knows it. I feel if Prestige or Snag, well, now just Snag, if he puts in a big bet, might get G-Dog off of this. He does. He goes, it looked to be about 250. Okay, it's 275. Just popped up there. It might get it done. It looks value-y. That looks like Snag's betting for value. It's not full pot. 2 overs on the board. G-Dog might give this up. And he does.
Not gonna call the tank bluff. No?
Yep, Devin, I hear you there. Devin says, I feel you. Me too. Poker doesn't always pay the bills, but the 9 to 5 does. And that's it. Occasionally. Well, you know what? Poker never pays the bills. Poker, for me, occasionally buys me toys when I do well. But to pay the bills, I need the 9 to 5. Now, I've gotten a couple fairly nice toys off of poker. But, you know, we've never had a hit where, you know, I could buy a house or pay the bills for a significant amount of time.
Have you ever seen that?
My style is probably too much like Prestige's. I like to play a lot of hand. I got a lot of variance. I go up, I go down. It's just a roller coaster. I've got some good nights
Yeah, like
where,
somebody bets, the guy's just taking
if you look
call.
a year ago on President's Day, February, I played on a stream where I turned $2,500 into $32,000, the best win of my life. But, you know, I also go down a lot. Like playing a lot of hands. Over here. 10 on the river gets snagged the check mark. Doesn't look like anyone really wants this board. Michael makes a call at the deuce.
My jack 7 would have been good.
Preston, come over here and rub my arm. You got it in between them.
Guys, I'm getting sleepy.
Hand number 68 of the evening.
E-Pip is going down.
We're
y'all.
coming into our final 30 minutes.
What do you mean, oh no? You should be like, hey, oh yes.
chance for us to.
Power hour. Oh, Mike Bell laid down my favorite hand, the 2x4. Laid down the Woody.
You've already had your aces for the day. Your quotas for the next race.
No other hands look as good.
Kevin with the suited 9 jack.
None. Of the 7
I'm a
times they
fan of
showed
that
up,
hand.
Yeah, that's crazy for you.
I like to play. Unfortunately,
Good in Texas.
Mike just laid down 2 of his outs.
Kings have gotten cracked by aces. Yeah.
G-Dog and Snag come
King showed up
along.
twice,
Ace
queen showed up
highs
once.
currently got the best of it.
9 showed up.
Let's see
3
what we can
times,
flop.
2 and 1. And then 7 showed up for me.
6-7 is good right now.
Someone had 5. I don't remember who it was.
Kevin does still have 2 overs.
Anything below 10.
Snag also 2 different overs.
Worth counting.
That's fair.
Towards anything.
9s? No.
I had 9s when you guys had aces and queens.
Okay.
Yeah,
So 4
that's
9s.
what I went. Yeah. Kind of just set mine in there.
Kevin is a pre-flop aggressor. Leads out. G-Dog calls. Kevin's probably going to slow down here. Or G-Dog's going to go ahead and lead out. Only a 3rd pot. Kevin makes a quick exit. Hey, quick reminder. Grand opening at the Texas Card House, Houston. Opening in 2 days, Wednesday, March 1st, 2023. Address is below. I've got a tournament series coming on throughout the entire week. Kicking off on March 1st, they're adding $10,000 to the first place for a $60 buy-in tournament. Pretty good return on your value there. If you're in the Houston area, you should check it out.
I had 9 of
Jeff W. is coming at us from Detroit, Michigan. Says there's not many mosquitoes right now at 34 degrees Fahrenheit. That is a good point. Here in Texas, which you should visit this time of year, Jeff, play some poker. Today was a sunny at about 81 degrees. I spent the day on my motorcycle.
That's the first.
Running various errands. It's parked right outside on the sidewalk here at Texas Card House in Austin, Texas. If you have a motorcycle, they don't mind you parking on the sidewalk right in front, so you always have free parking. Another reason to come to Texas Card House. Here in the sand, we've got not much. We got Ace, Prestige sticking around, Snag with the pair of aces and the wheel draw. Now 2 pair. Prestige with Queen High. Let's see if he will do his aggression and maybe get Snag off it. Not sure. Snag check, Prestige did the 200. I don't think Snag can give up on this. No, Snag. He made what I would consider a questionable fold earlier. No, I think he'll make this call. Last time he did this same thing earlier this evening where he looked, he put it out, he took it in. At that time, he made the fold. Okay, he makes the call this time, and he's correct. You would have been correct last time. Problem is, if Prestige keeps the gas on after that, can he find a call one more time? So Prestige goes big here, overbets the pot, $700. Put it in chat, guys. Does he find the call or not? Oh, too late. He found it.
What?
Probably worried about the better kicker there. He had no kicker, so if Prestige has any other ace in that circumstance.
Almost.
And I have enough money to play heads up against that guy.
Snagging out said he almost laid it down twice.
Look, I'm back even.
Prestige still has profit there. Kevin at the top of our leaderboard
Oh yeah, that guy plays on
with a profit of $4,720.
I was in for, well, he did something weird. He said, instead of like, it was 5-10, but on the, it was a blind raise at 30, so you had the option to just complete, and just not let their other person.
So Jeff W. up there in Detroit is the 34-degree Fahrenheit. Is that the high, or is that just the low that it's getting at night?
So the one person had a chance of just not having any option. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of raising. Just like,
Got not a whole lot going on here. Prestige flops 3.
it was interesting.
Mike Bell has a couple overs and a flush draw, which means he's the equity favorite, even though Prestige is ahead right now.
Uncertain. It was weird. Kinda interesting.
That swap the equity there. Prestige, now the 7 comes out on the turn. 2 pair for Prestige. Mike Bell is drawn to a spade, a 9 or a 5. Hmm, 34 degrees. Oh, now Prestige wins a check mark with that one. He's got the king. Mike Bell misses his flush draw. Has no reason to continue. Mike Bell should fold here.
700 was a good hit.
Yeah.
I was going to snap call, but made me hit break.
So I grew up in Minnesota and South Dakota, so I am used to it being
Or did you consider it
34 degrees this time of year. But now I've moved to lovely Austin, Texas, home of Texas Card House, and loving it. You should come down here and visit, Jeff.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Let's go.
495.
It's a little thing. It's a little thing.
Ken waking up with some king queen. He likes it enough to bump it up to 90. Been pretty quiet for a few hands, so
The other day, I felt cold in the middle of the night, so I just like
trying to get some action
back and
before
like, on the floor. And there was a
the
splash.
night ends. And Ken is also down $1,800. Prestige leading the leaderboard aggression frequency north of 50%. Like it, aggression wins poker. Tough to be a passive poker player and still be winning. Kevin C, I approve his $40 with 10 jacks suited. Prestige waking up with a pocket pair. G-Dog waking up with 2 big overs. Snag with a little pocket pair. Hey, everybody out there in chat. What's your opinion of these small pocket pairs like Snags? Do you play all of them hoping to catch a set, or do you lay a lot of them down? I'm of the mindset I like to play them. This time, Prestige smashes this flop with top set, but he's behind a G-Dog. He's got the nut flush. He's got about a 30% chance of making a boat here. Let's see if he can get there. I think this one's going to be fireworks. Unless another diamond comes on the turn, I think Prestige is going to go balls out. And everyone's sticking around. Chris W. likes the diamonds enough with his king of diamonds to stick around. I don't think Kevin's going to want to stick around. Ace changes nothing. All we can deduce from there is for Prestige, one of his boat outs is blocked by J-Dog. Another one of his boat outs is blocked by Chris W. with that 4. Or can Prestige hit quads twice in a night? He rivered the quad aces earlier for the $600 bonus. Can he do it again? J-Dog still with the nuts, raises it up to $700. Like the move Max Payne. Make the sets pay to hit their board pair. I think Prestige wants to hit that board pair. He's going to try it. Super tough to get off flop and top set sticky. Oh, and he misses. Whoever it was, Snag or whoever had the King of Hearts is probably kicking themselves, saying I wish I would have had it, not knowing G-Dog has that ace of diamonds. I think Prestige can find a fold here. He's going to bet Milky. Yeah. That's a Milky, what, 550? Uh-oh.
The king of diamonds.
Prestige still makes the call with no diamonds.
That's a good size bet.
Yeah. G-Dog probably got max value on that because he bet super small. It was just milking. It was enough that Prestige wanted to see it. I feel I would have known that, yeah.
Yeah, I had to sit there. I was hoping.
What do you think? How many of you make that call if you are Prestige there? Knowing that he could have had diamonds before that. When the 4th diamond comes out, you still make the call, even though it's a tiny little bet sizing. Me personally, when I call the turn bet, I do it knowing that I'm going to fold to any river bet unless I hit a board pair.
You have a set?
Snag with some 10 jack suited. That's up there amongst my favorite hands.
I'll play with you.
Shocking.
He said that he wanted. I need to get one more. Who's it on? I'll check.
Ten check with the open ender. King 7's way ahead here, but Snag want to lay down his open ender.
On the river.
I was like,
If he can hit that ace or 9, he's going to smash that.
I was like, I kind of don't want to see that. I kind of just want to pull this turn. Four people. Can't really
Yeah,
pull.
you know, 5 ways.
Did 5 people see it?
No, I didn't. Oh, the 5 to 5.
And it does not come. Snag hits a pair, but he cannot think it's good here.
I felt like an idiot if I.
He's going to try to rep something. If so, Prestige is going to snap that off. Yep, there it is.
Now he's 2 behind.
Just once again, found out my wife
Hands, the amount of
is
money.
tuning in and she's watching me, so I need to say hi to her. Here I am in my little bunker in the back room.
Hey, today is not the only day.
You got a tally for each player.
I think it's been you won since it swaps like an ace.
Kevin C and G-Dog. Big
It
stacks
kinda
right now.
reminds
Chris
me
W's
of-
up there as well. A lot of these players have added on through the night. This is a match the stack game. So whatever your stack size is, if you're Sam right now at $144, you could add on another $7,500 to match Kevin C if you wanted. We're getting down near the end of our stream. Last 10 minutes. Hopefully we can expect a little action. Right now we've got a $10 double board PLO bomb pot.
You can buy my hand.
There was a dealer here back in the day. His favorite saying was, "It's the pot that goes boom." He was somewhat annoying about it. He ended up parting ways with this establishment, but I will still remember to this day that a bomb pot is the pot that goes boom. Let's see what we've got here. It's going to be hard to read on the fly. Let's see here. I think Kevin C does not quite have the straight. He's got a wrap, though. He goes away.
Wait, sorry, where are we at?
Prestige, of course, is in. He's got top with the ace king,
Okay, I'll give it back to him. All right.
and he
No
has
money to do one. There you go.
just a bunch of overs on one.
I'll check in the dark key.
Snag has a queen and an open ender.
I'll wait till the next card.
Brings in Broadway for Prestige on the bottom. He still only has ace high on top. Snag's a favorite on top, but barely. He still only has queen high. Well, there's a queen, so Snag locks up top. Prestige with Broadway still has the bottom. if Prestige, oh, okay, check, check. All right, they're going to chop this up. I was going to say, if Prestige goes bombs away on that,
Same result. You weren't going anywhere.
On the river.
which is somewhat scary because a board head paired, it could be
I would have pulled it.
a boat out there. But if he would have gone bombs away, would have been really hard for Snag to call. So each player wins $25. And we're on to the next one. Again, we have about 10 minutes left in our stream. Prestige is still holding at 60% VPIP. Leading our board. He's even overall. Kevin C is still our big leader for the night. Ken with some pocket fives. Just limping along. Snag limps. Chris decides to open with some 9-10 suited for $60. Prestige comes along. Everyone else calls. We've got 4 to a flop. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call Texas Card House heads up. Prestige has the best of it, this pair of sevens. Chris W needs an 8 to fill in his good shot straight draw. A 9 or a 10, get him there too. Oh, but he hits. Oh, he gets out of there that he would have hit a straight. Now Prestige wants to continue. Ken has an open ender. That's about it. It's not going anywhere though.
75. Some big hands, I guess. A lot of big hands.
Prestige earns the check mark.
This is the biggest Mondays for like a lot of money every day.
And you will continue for $250. Let's see if Ken can find a call here. Hopefully he finds a fold. He's way behind.
Massage a little softer.
Ken finds the correct fold.
You had to bring
Prestige wins a nice little pot. About $400.
No, I mean, like, no, I'm just surprised that.
You gotta do better.
I had a dealer years and years ago.
I mean, it's a tough spot. It was a tough spot for you, but like,
Yeah.
I was surprised by the bet. That
Good, you're supposed to.
Sam is absent for his nice suited connecting. 9-10.
Yeah.
Saw an ace-5 going to the muck.
Holy shit.
I've been staying clear. I feel like
Snag limps along, no straddles. This is a $5 limped pot. First one of the evening.
It's easy to throw away bad hands.
Nobody put in more than $5. We've got 4 players to the flop. $5 each. $20 at risk, ladies and gentlemen. We've got us a big one going on. Kevin C flops best of it with a 9. Prestige thinking his 10 high is good is gonna aggress.
Yeah.
It's early.
Usually there's more money in the pot than before the hand usually starts. Yeah.
Typical heads up.
Oh, now Prestigious hit at 4. Slows down.
Here.
The funny thing is, Snag is drawing dead. He was the only one that called. 9 folded it.
No, I don't have a pair. I'm sorry. King eye.
10 high. Why would you just...
I thought I had like 4. But last time I had a 4.
What?
What if I had an ace? It was like
Did-
fair. I was like, oh, my.
There must have been a card read error. Did Prestige just lay down the winning hand? The graphic said Prestige was ahead with his pair of 4s. His opponent announced king high, and he threw it in the muck.
I wasn't trying to like make you mug.
I know it wasn't intentional. I just usually, if I yell pair, I have a pair.
Really?
Yes. Unless I'm trying to get someone to fold a winning hand.
Prestige is slowing down. He's down to 50% VPIP. He was holding 70%, 60%. Still at the top of the leaderboard in terms of VPIP.
Speech play, you know?
Kevin waking up with Big Slick. Off-suited in this instance.
At any point in the game, right?
No.
Interesting. Kevin C. flops top, monochrome board, and Mike L. has the king of spades. He's not going to want to go anywhere. No spade there. Kevin C. still ahead. Mike L. down to 21% equity. Oh, there's a spade. Mike L. gets ahead, earns a check mark, checks it over. Kevin checks it back. Mike L. gets good news. Nut flush for him.
Great run out.
Wins a little $160 pot.
Good hand.
What is this, ball pot? No.
We're nearing the end of our live stream. We've got probably just a few hands left. They will announce to me when our last hand will be. Usually they like to go out on a bomb pot. We shall see what we've got.
5 minutes left.
Kevin with the ace-9. G-Dog just calls with the 8s. We've got Prestige and Mike L in there. Thank you, Ted. It is Mosquito, not Mosquito. That's why people think that my company is a barbecue place, because they think instead of Mosquito, it's Mosquito. But hey, I really appreciate that I did a good job tonight. This was my first time solo in the booth. Usually I've had, legends such as Dante to back me up. I do not mind it here. Prestige went to showdown. Almost 50% of his hands. If these gentlemen will let me, I may try to gain a seat at their table later this evening. Prestige has a suited ace-3. It's like to play, but Sam finally gets a hand. He's rips it in. I think he calls the 127 with all in with pocket queens. I think this will be the first time Sam goes to showdown tonight. We got to see it before the end of the stream. Let's see if his queens can hold up versus some 8-9 and some ace-3.
I was saying, like, when you get like a spot with these, you're just like, oh, okay, anyone can play that, right? And it works out
Sam's still good so far. Prestige with a wheel draw, an ace draw, backdoor heart draw. Snag with a couple unders. He's got some backdoor draws. That's about it. He's got backdoor diamonds. He's got a backdoor straight. But Snag is undeterred. He's going to chase those backdoor draws. Prestige gets closer to his nut flush draw. Still has a wheel draw. Sam's still out in front, but can only win the main. Everything else is on the side. Sam holds up, gets the triple up. See, good things come to those who wait. Sam's patience has paid off. I think he's only in for 300, and he just doubled up. It's only taken him 2.5 hours to turn, well, he's up $100, as you can see there. We're in hand number 80 here. This is going to be one of our final hands of the evening. And Prestige wakes up with some pocket jacks. G-Dog with 2 overs with Queen King. That's a fun one. Especially watching Prestige, the number of hands he's played. He doesn't know he's just flipping. Less than flipping, since I just saw multiple queens and kings go into the muck. Prestige has a decision. He could raise here. Jacks are hard to play. So he just calls here, playing caution. I saw a queen and a king go in the muck. He still hits a queen, so he's ahead. Prestige leads out. G-Dog makes a call. Oh, Prestige also picks up a straight draw in addition to the effective second pair. Could be interesting. He keeps, I like the bet. At that point, the $200 is more of a blocker bet. He's picking his own price. Now G-Dog's way ahead. He's hoping Prestige is going to lead out. So he checks to him. Prestige does indeed bet. I think G-Dog's probably going to raise here. I want to say he's playing this as a trap. He can't put him on ace, jack. It's really not much else to be afraid of. A random set. At that point, a 475 bet. I think I find a raise. About 1,500. And Prestigious has 2K, so could put them all in. G-Dog does raise. Now there's 2 overs to Prestige. I think he finds a fold. It's barely more than a min click, though. 2 overs on the board. He's got to know this is not a bluff.
This was like 2007, 2008. One day, one Friday.
So much.
Yeah, lays it
Tell
down.
me you had 2 pair, man.
Prestige says, tell me you have 2 pair, man. All right, I just heard the word bomb pot.
$15 bump up? $15
Might be going a little bigger.
Everybody okay with that? Everybody okay with $15 bump up?
They've upped it. Instead of $10, it's a $15 PLO double board bomb pot.
It's like seeing the last party.
Finishing out the stream, last hand of the night.
I understand. It's a personal game, right? For a lot of people, it's a personal thing where the same person
You have to play that.
Looks like we have an exposed 8 of spades there.
Can you take all your cards off and then all your cards off?
Before this hand is ending, want to say thank you all for watching. I am Josh, also known as Mosquito Josh. On Instagram, I am at Mosquito Josh. It has been a pleasure commentating this evening. Keep in mind, Texas Card House Houston has their grand opening this week. All this week, multiple tournaments. We're going into the final bomb pot of the night. I already see Chris W. with some pocket aces, flopping top set. He's got a Broadway board. I haven't seen anyone with Broadway yet. 2, 3, 4, 6. Mike Bell has a 4, 6. That is the nuts straight down low. We may have a big one going into the final hand of the night, ladies and gentlemen. So I see, yeah, only Mike Bell with the nuts straight down low. I see pocket aces, Chris W. on top. The flush draw came in for G-Dog. He is now the leader on the top. I don't believe there's a change on the bottom. 4, 6 still has it locked up at the moment. There are higher straights available, though. any board pair on top. Pocket aces does not want to go away on this hand. So Prestige with the 6-7 on bottom, sticking around. Which means he's got the open ender. He's got the 9 as well, so he's got the full wrap. Snag KJ4. He's got he's got 3 pair, which means that's 3 outs that Chris W with his pocket aces does not have. Oh, but it looks like the small flush that was out there that was ahead, Chris W got out of there. I don't. Man, now it's 4 to Broadway on top. The pocket aces got out of there as well. I can't believe that.
Set up, live stream.
There we go. We got Mike Bill and Mike L. We've got the 2 mics battling it out. Each of them have 50% of the pot. Mike L goes all in if Mike Bill calls him. They will chop. If not, Mike L has a scoop. Lays it down. And that will do us here on Texas Card House Live. 2-5 stream. Thank you all for tuning in.